Uh, Good morning. Hello. Feeling cute? No, no. Be feeling like a dry vegetable today, or a dry fruit. You know, I was waking up all night just drinking water because we had dinner late yesterday. It's dumb stuff, dumb stuff. Not really, nothing serious. Just like went to bed at like 3:30 or something. Not the best condition, dude, but at least we are here. You know. And at least tell you that. And we're back to working on our art. I mean, that's my fault for having dinner a little too late. Honestly, it's like, fuck, like the more time I spend with my wife, the more like uncontrolled it gets. I gotta put an end to that. But like, if I do be kind of like more strict with my schedule and everything, and I have fun with her, she starts complaining. So like, I can never win. It's a battle that we cannot win. She is a bad influence, baby. That's no joke. It's not funny. And if I tell her that she would go, "Oh, you boring, or you're this, or you're that." Well, you fucking try and wake up and work every day for like 6 to 8 hours, huh? How about you do that instead? Let's see who'll be boring then, huh? No, no. It's fine though. I just gotta like fight my ground on something like this, because it's like really difficult to continue in my normal pace after fucking nights like that. I mean, it was fun though. we were playing Hearthstone though. We were playing Hearthstone, eating stuff. We went for like a walk at like nearly 2 in the morning. It's like it's fun once in a while. Like I'm maybe not that correct to complain about it, or to just complain about it without acknowledging that it is also fun and I also like it. Hey Tarny, such a good worker, always here every day. Yeah, all the people who work normal jobs be like, yeah dude, like, that's how it works. Wow, you work every day? What do you want, a fucking chocolate medal, buddy? Yeah, with some scams. RNJ did a bunch of art for a WoW back in 2012. Really? You fucking digging up some WoW archives, huh? What's next? You discovered that Chris Metzen also did art for WoW? And he's not even, like, a painter. Or he's not even like a, you know, digital artist. Yeah, Bob Ross did concept art for Warcraft 1. Bob Ross painted the Dark Portal, for which orcs went to to invade Azeroth. Classic. I gotta enjoy this song while it plays. I like it the most. Out of everything, I like it the most. It ain't bad today though. I just gotta wake up, I just have to get it together. We showed up either way though, like fucking habits just overdo everything, dude. I think I just gotta get it fucking better for myself, you know? I gotta get it more together. I gotta like, you know, you gotta start early and shit. I gotta do longer streams and shit, but it's like only if I start early. Like it's kinda, it's not bad now, but it could have been better. I just need to stay on the track. Dude, I don't know if I like her in Shadow though. She kinda felt so good if flat on her, but it also looked quite inconsistent as well, so. Anyway. Alu. Mama, hello. Hey, Sunshines. Good morning, yo. You feel so? I think I can play around with rim light and make like a hollow around her head or something. Yeah, you know, like I can make it nicer. Just need to just work on it. It's okay though. If anything, I actually wanted to look up maybe a reference for the face, dude. Jeez. Oh my god. Man, something like this. You're looking up women on Pinterest. Damn, do I hate this expression. By the way, it's just like... Oh my god. Why does it trigger me looking at them? Like, this expression feels like the fakest shit ever. Like, no, no. Oh my god. She just enjoying herself. Not what I need this morning, bro. Working at them, oh my god. Ah. Meditation pose expressions. She's supposed to be doing Om. She ain't supposed to be doing Om, dude. I like a plan for this. I hate this expression. I know it's fake AF. I planned for it though. Right? Hold on, give me just like a second there. I don't want to torture you if those faces as well. I find literally, dude, kinda want something here. Really, this is literally like exactly the angle that I have with him. No, this doesn't even trigger me as much. God damn. Why are you in black and white though? Be more lean for something? Yeah, stop scrolling, I'm almost done. Damn, dude. You don't need much, huh? Oh, but that woman has a face of like a complete just... It is just a perfect rectangle. Alright, let's go for it then. Let's not do the rectangle one, but let's kind of see what... That's the thing, right? Like you see the expression, but you don't necessarily like all her facial features. Because her eyes are small, you notice this, right? Her eyes are small. She has... Dude, my mom has like this face. Like, big eye socket, not that big of an eye there. That's kind of what I have. Big cheekbones, like that's... Not anime enough, dude. Not anime enough, all you want. That's why I don't like using references, because then you use this, and then you start turning your character into her. It's very tough to use photos for reference. There's a piece of dark chocolate into my espresso before making iced coffee, and it didn't melt properly, and now my coffee is like dirty and separating weirdly. Dude, what the fuck were you thinking though? Like, in what area was that a good idea to begin with? Dark chocolate to your espresso, like it's like nobody does it. You deserve it, dude. You deserve your downfall. Also, she's also being lit from the bottom as well, so in the art. But that also might be the case here though as well. That's the thing, I kind of want to create this feel of just weightlessness. Weightlessness, right? So, and she sort of should have like a light reflect on her, like from the water, from the clouds, everywhere. Also, actually, if I have some reference for the neck, because the neck that I was painting kind of looked a little empty. And I also need one for the lips. The lips are boring. I'm not the best when it comes to painting lips. I mean, actually, that face is not that bad, you know. Like I'm talking shit on her, but yeah, I actually got somewhat lucky with that reference because it's like perfectly same angle, and also even not even same, but like somewhat of the lighting that I want to go for as well. So it's kind of good. Just need to make sure not to copy all the references there. Or all the facial features, sorry. That's what I meant. How are we doing today, sunshines? Sorry, I just had a rough night. Went to bed late for absolutely no reason. Had a dinner right before bed, and I don't know, I felt dehydrated and felt like drinking the whole night, so I was waking up and just drinking water. Hey Pin, how you doing today? Yeah, feeling dehydrated, feeling like vegetable, but still showing up. Still showing up, my dude. That's what we do over here. Our Eric Villa Studios. Cause we cannot have it otherwise, man. So much art to do. It's insane. Monica, you thanks. Day 37 dang, yeah, man. We've been getting up there, you know, with numbers. Not gonna lie, man. It ain't bad. Yeah, it's actually crazy. 37, yes. What's that, dude? What's that? Where is this again? God damn. You know that this is Hearthstone, by the way? Or, wait. Didn't they use that for Hearthstone? I just recognize this art a lot. Official magazine. God damn, dude. Yeah, it's looking fucking nice. Oh my god, look at the bricks. For Deathwing. Yeah, he's looking insane, dude. It's so blobby. Blobby. I don't know, dude. I feel like it looks really fucking cool. I don't know what the hell this. Ain't there like a guy from Marvel who looks like that too? 14 years ago. You know, a round brush in chunks. Wait, this? No shit, dude. What are you smoking? This doesn't look like round brush stuff. Like not at all. To me, like it looks the opposite. It looks like a small kind of hairy brush stroke kind of stuff. But no, it's like a lot of super small brush strokes. Like I cannot get behind how people doing it. Yeah, to me it looks like exactly the opposite of that. Right there. Look, huge dog here. First set of Hearthstone cards reused old WoW art. Dude, and those were the best cards, weren't they? To be freaking honest here. The artist Rangia. Didn't ask me to type their name, dude. Yeah, Pin. YouTube chat's asking. It is so good that I have like this art to just sink into, because I'm really not in the mood of like starting something new. Like, I mean, we started the quick commission yesterday, so like I'll be continuing on it. But dude, there are days where I just actually it's very rare where I feel like this. Like I feel swollen, you know, like it's almost like hangover. Like it's fucking strange. What did I eat yesterday? God damn. We've made like just tacos with chicken. I guess I ate cheese that I'm not supposed to be eating, but like it feels like my face is just bloated with water. I guess it was like too much salt or something, but goddamn, dude. In the mornings like this, I'm thinking, damn, I'll never fucking eat anything but just like rice and meat. Lots of sodium. Well, potentially, dude. Potentially, because like I was fucking drinking the whole night. And it's like, not like it's the worst thing ever, right? Like I can show up and work, but damn, like I just feel like I'm not in my prime, you know? To let some time pass before I can really feel like myself again. What about you boys? I hope you're feeling better though. I hope you're doing better than I did today. Nico-chan, hey. Can you show me your biceps? Wait, what the fuck is that, huh? Why? You tell me why, and I'll show you. I mean, what was the last time I was showing off my biceps? I don't remember doing that. Huh? What's the? You making this up? I don't remember just showing off my biceps. I don't know. Do I have any still? I guess. How you show it off? I like showing off this more. This looks better. The triceps with the back delt. This is way. We need some dramatic lighting for this. Alright, this is looking better. Look at the shoulder, right? Who cares about the biceps? We have the back of the arm. Hey, Xaden. Hey, how are you doing, friend? Still been gymming all this time? Dude, I've been going to the gym since I was 17. It was the summer of, I mean, you count what year was that? Wait, hold on, I actually can, it's 2016. Yes. And since that, and I haven't missed. I've been going consistently, I haven't been skipping gym. I only missed 1 month of it whenever I got the eye surgery. That was the only month in my life where I missed. Biceps bigger than triceps. I mean, that's how it works, right? Biceps usually bigger than triceps, but I don't know. I just like it, like the triceps, and I like the back delt of the shoulder kind of part for the arm. I feel like it's probably my my best part. Catchy power. Yes. It looks like now she's like leaning forward in this because of the lighting. I don't know, dude. I just feel um like it's strange. It's strange. I like it, and like I don't have to like push myself to do it. But also, I feel like I would just feel super guilty if I all of a sudden stop training. Like it feel like it would be not complete me if I was to stop doing it. Does that make sense? And I've always felt that way. Like literally from the moment I started going, I was like, okay, this is what I do from now on now. And it will be it will be a decade of doing that in half a year. Sports too. Well, if you count like CrossFit or Olympic weightlifting as sports, I guess they are sports. No, not team sports though. No. Although I've done a little like martial arts, I've done like CrossFit, calisthenics, just normal kind of bodybuilding shit. We've done Olympic weightlifting for a few years, and now we just like I would say it's a mix of like bunch of stuff. I would say it's strength training is what I would say, and a little cardio. Turkish oil wrestling. I didn't. I don't know about that. I don't know about Turkish oil wrestling. Is that a thing? Might be on Aluya from now. Wait, who? What are you talking about, dude? I don't know, dude. I don't train for the looks, and I haven't been for like many years now, and I think it's better this way. You still get the looks. You just don't. You're just not being gay about them, and that's it. I like it way more. It used to be like a fucking like I actually felt so gay to like care about. Oh damn, do I look? Is it this or that? You know, not caring about it feels good. Just caring about performance. I feel like also this is a little light and consistent, like this area, and once we fix this, it kind of hopefully all clicks together. Because currently I'm feeling like the art ain't necessarily clicking as much. Because the light is going from there, from here, like that. And I'll also work on her face and everything too, a little more. I want for her to be rendered, like, even though she's not that close to us, I still want to, like, render her out and everything. Would you be happy if you look skinny despite having the health and strength benefits, though? Dude, I feel like I would have been much better looking if I was skinnier. Like, arms, have you seen blacked out arms that are skinny? That's fucking peak, man. They look so good. Mine, just because they're like they're that swollen. I mean, that's not like they're that swollen, but they definitely, you know, they looks a little puffy. It makes them look not cool. The thin arms with black work look fucking amazing, dude. Really, really good. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. You'd rather be linked than a hunk. Skinny guys look like kids. I don't know. I still look like a kid, bro. You know what I'll tell you, dude? I like the aesthetic of like being skinny more, but it's I don't feel like I can afford it, you know? Because I feel like with what it is out there, right? You have to look mature. You have to look somewhat like dangerous or whatever. Like you have to look like a man. Like, and I mean it's kind of unfortunate, but it's a trade-off. It's just like there are those people who like, oh, I don't care what fucking society thinks, and I'm gonna dress up as a clown to just protest, and I put on like fucking, you know, all the punks and everything, just this stuff. It's like, dude, I mean, you can do whatever the hell you want, but like I don't think that's just smart. Skinny works well if you're tall and look at Slenderman dudes. So you're saying for short people it's only the buff build? What if you train just one arm? No, dude, I think it's fine. You can be. Also, like, what is skinny? I feel you can be like not fucking just bones and skin skinny. You can be also just better. Just I don't know. I've definitely been getting, dude, more and more meaty. Like I was, you know, it's so strange too, cause like for a while I was thinking that I was like training a lot and like shit like that. I was really like optimizing, like trying to build like as much muscle as possible and shit. And I feel like I've been growing like past few years a lot, and I'm just not sure if that's literally because like I'm doing different training now and it works better, or am I just actually getting fucking older? Like I used to have the tiniest neck ever, and I would look like a fucking, I don't know, like a preschooler whenever I was already in my early 20s. And not like I started training my neck, but it's fine now, right? It's actually like quite thicker. So I think actually getting older just like kind of buffs you up a little bit. Short people are cursed anyway. That's true, dude. I see tall people that are fucking so intimidating. Like, what? I'm just, every time I see like a very tall person, I'm just thinking like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? Like, why you that tall? Like I understand, you know, there is appeal in that, but like, why be that tall though? There are people who are fucking 2 meters tall. Like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? Like, at some point, just like stop with this. Like, it's not even about me or anything, but like, you fucking kidding me though? Like 185 max, right? And also, you know what I'm also afraid of, by the way, dude? I'm not even joking. I am like, every time I think about this, it's like negative in my mind. So I was always imagining that like my son would be my height, but my wife's is Georgian, and she nearly my height, which is quite like tall for a girl, but her whole family are like fucking giants, right? It's like I haven't seen them, but she told me like her both brothers, her dad, are like 2 meters tall. They're Georgians, right? They're fucking massive, man. What if my son is like literally 15 and he's like 2 heads taller than I am? Dude, I'm not gonna take that well. I'm gonna be just like, all right, guys, I think we need some bread in our house, and just pack my laptop. As I'm not gonna take abuse from that. Like, what the fuck? Average in Georgia is pretty short. Have you been here, bro? I don't know who they fucking measuring for the averages. Maybe preschool kids. Have you been here? And also her family, right? So like, what if you inherited her genetics? It's gonna be adopted dwarf to feel better about the height of the... Yeah, get a dog. Just get it up and stop there. Yeah, dude, tell people need to relax. Like, it's fucking... Like, you don't need to do this. I hope, like, tell people in chat feel called out and just cannot collectively just stop. Think about it, like, what are you trying to do? I don't even see you. You're in the tweet chat. I don't even see how tall you are, so maybe stop. And I'm all... You know how I'm coping with this, by the way? Like, in the gym, I'm looking at the tall people and I'm thinking, god damn, dude. It's like, what a unit. But then I'm thinking, imagine how much fucking food you have to like feed yourself. Fuck that, right? At least I don't have to get all that food to eat. Because I'm shorter. What if you're all taller than Eric in chat? You probably are, dude. That wouldn't be that much of an accomplishment, let me tell you. Lethal face card? Wait, what does that mean? Short king. Alright, I'm not short enough for that fucking battle, man. Short king. That's also so rich, by the way. Short king. Woman's dating slang. Short king. Hold on. ML. Save someone. For some reason I kinda... If I flip canvas like this, it feels... Like if it's easier to figure out the lighting. Oh. Yeah. What the hell is this? Yeah, what have you Sunshine's been up to? Have you been thinking about your goals for 2026? Whatever. Do you ever think about stuff like that? Which is completely irrelevant. I kind of feel like it's cute, you know, like, I used to cringe at, like, people doing New Year's resolutions and stuff, and I'm really thinking about it, but I now think that it's smart. Like, it's not like you have to, like, follow them or, like, for that to be, like, your main thing, but, like, to at least kind of picture the direction of where your life is going. I feel like that's kind of nice. I like it. $184 still short. No, 184 is good, dude. I feel like that's peak. 175, yeah, I'm 173. That's pretty sad. But also, I got over it for the most part. Same height. Honestly, dude, I was thinking about it the most whenever I was single. Not gonna lie, that was kind of like my thing. Like, oh, I'm single because I'm short and this kind of stuff. As soon as not single, couldn't give less of a fuck. Honestly speaking. Like, literally negative cares about it anymore. Where I live, all kids are 180 though. Oh, dude, same. These Georgians are just fucking massive. Whatever, what do I care, dude? What do I care for? I don't know, I don't care. Better leave my house. We're just getting the trash out. Say it, and you're slacking on your job, dude. If you see any just garbage laying around, just take it out, right? No, don't interrogate. Just execution on the spot. Shoot first, question later. Yeah, self-defense. I mean, it's obvious, right? Like, that is obviously like a rage bait. If somebody would actually wonder, like, you engage with them. You don't engage with people who have malicious intent. That's only what they're waiting for. Like, they're relying on you acting humane towards them. Or, like, they're relying on you being like nice or like trying to be understanding or something for them to be even more hateful. Don't never engage with people like that. Don't try to reason, don't try to explain, don't ask for their opinion. It doesn't matter. Because just if you think for a second, a person who comes in an art stream and says that, it's obviously, right, they obviously want to like just troll, insult, because they're pathetic and they have nothing to do in their lives. If you had something to do in your life, you would have never went out of your way to like troll people and shit, right? That's why just do not engage. You're on side. You know how they call bands in EO chat? Like they're all Koreans over there, so like I'm pretty sure like kind of lost in translation. But anytime they type it in English, they say next slice. Oh man, we shouldn't be using that language here, but either way, what was I talking about? Yes, New Year's stuff, I guess. We're doing the Hearthstone, boys. We're doing the Hearthstone thingy. Background's looking nice. Thank you, dude. Yes. Yeah, I want to get on with this art in like in a day or so. Yes, New Year's we're gonna be attempting to do Hearthstone cards. We're gonna be, I'm thinking like 3-4 pieces what we're gonna do. At least 3 pieces as like a portfolio thing before we apply. Alright, we're gonna be doing them on a stream. I think we're gonna start first, dude, maybe like as New Year hits to kind of like to really get it going, you know, to set up the theme. Drawing with mouse, yes. It's an LG Tech Razer Naga with like 17 additional buttons. Less buttons wouldn't do it for the result. Yeah, Xerian's new. Excuse him. Hey Mina. Yo, how you doing, Sunshine? What's new? Merry Christmas, Mina. Or how long is it is appropriate to wish people Merry Christmas, by the way? When is the expiration date on the holiday? before, during, nor after. So it's already out of date. Never mind, Mina, sorry. Of Avatar, the blue people. The blue people fighting humans. Blue people fighting white people. In that movie. Bald here. Oh yeah, bald short here. It's a fucking... Bro, that's a sad story, you know, from the get-go. Very relatable though. Bold 12. Dude, I had a... In high school, we were like just... Dude, I swear 15, 16, and there was a guy who was already balding. It was my height, very skinny, glasses, and already balding, dude. He didn't have it good. Ish. Full cup of coffee left, dude. Enjoy. Boys watching movies? Going to cinema watching movies, huh? But I remember seeing the first Avatar in cinema as a kid. Because it was like fucking very long ago, wasn't it? The first part? I was like, damn, dude. We were walking out of the theater and I was like, damn, I don't want to live in this world. I want to be with the blue people. You guys had that too as a kid? You still have it? I still don't want to live here. Yeah, that's why we play WoW Elves. Oh yeah, I was playing more WoW. Dude, I was playing. Yeah, now I'm getting a little more time to play WoW. Where is it? Wanted to look up my character. I got a heroic transmog for her. Let me look her up. I'm gonna show you. EU. Dude, look at this. I don't know why they took away my shoulder. Oh. Fuck, where's the shoulder, dude? That's actually kind of look pretty good without the shoulder, huh? And look at the polearm too. This is fucking nice, dude. I love this polearm. I never had to paint it ever, but I love this. The Sefrak one. Boom. Heroic appearance too, like pretty good. I don't know about art painting it though. Like colors are kind of muddy, don't you think? Like it looks good in game especially, but like art wise though, like what's there fun to paint? I think these we can like bring up the blues out of it. We can have bro the fucking browns, bronze. I can definitely like make something out of it for sure. Petri, the pole arm though. Yes, looking good. Looking real good there. Would it be cool if it was a rat paladin? A rat paladin? Merry Christmas if you celebrate. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you too. Avatar FX feels the same and good in 2009 when 2023 makes all the other movies CG look hard. Wait, what did you say? So it's good you're saying. I don't think we get to paint her though. Like I'm just not sure. Like, are we painting our own character now? Like, what for? If you're not going for our project and making her the main character, and you want to do Hearthstone stuff, then you don't ever get personal art to paint her. Hearthstone card out of her. I was thinking about doing something like that, but I don't know, dude. I don't think it would do. Dude, with Hearthstone, it's also like we have to think about what we will paint for it as well. Right, what kind of cards we will do. And I was kind of confused at first, but they actually, in Battlegrounds, they have a lot of, like, they have just factions. They have, like, Nagas, Morlocks, Quillboars, Elementals. They have, like, these kind of stuff. And I was thinking painting one of each or something. Just kind of so I, you know, can at least see how I would do them myself. Free Quillboars, I hate Quillboars, dude, and all the art of them too. Like I just don't like the way it looks. And the thing is, it's not like I'm gonna make better art of them. Like I just don't like the way they look. I don't know what you'll be doing. Kind of crazy. Like I like WoW characters, but when it comes to Hearthstone, like I don't like most of it. Not most of it, but like there are things about it that I really don't like. Fucking Quillboars. Maybe that's gonna be our new life purpose they're gonna have to make a good looking Quillboar then. For all the people suffering from it. From the Quillboar-induced ligma. Right, so far we are 28 hours into this, nearly 28. It'd be nice to finish it by 30, but dude, I feel like I just kind of want to render more. We just got the lighting somewhat correct. I'm not even sure if it's entirely kind of good. I feel like we just don't rush and kind of do it. Would have been nice to finish it by 2025 or like by the end of the year. But if you don't, well, so be it, I think. Oh, boys, by the way, I think we do have a rat. We do have a little rat infiltrating our community. A spy. Yes, I think we all might be in danger. I saw an artwork on Pinterest yesterday. An artwork of my sister, which she has not posted yet. She only posted it in my Discord. The only place where she ever shared that is my Discord. And it is on Pinterest. So we have a rat. Just like an absolute mouse. In our community. Betraying us. Yeah, ban everybody. What do you think, boys? Well, what do we do? How do we deal with rats? Also, I just don't get it, dude. What the fuck is the purpose of just posting stuff on Pinterest? Like, what's the goal? Like, why are you doing this? They won't share the stuff they like or save it to their own boards, or sometimes actually good for the artist. Yeah, they didn't credit her though. They didn't even name the thing. And it's also not even signed. You know, sometimes like it's very rare where they actually credit artists, but you can still find them by the tag or like image search. But since the art wasn't even posted yet, like my Discord is the only place where she shared it, and she was just like, yes, I can, maybe can share my personal stuff and, you know, for fun. Is it low res? Do I have an idea? I mean, I posted in like half the resolution, but I'm not sure if that's even low res. Like 2 by 2.5, 2 by 3000 pixels. Is that a low res? Or does that sound like not that low of res to you? That's crisp. Alright then. Yeah, maybe I should be posting in lower resolution. I never understood that thing, by the way, like low to high res. To me, even like the low res that people post is like, looks pretty crisp. I just looked up the name and it's... we don't have anybody with the same account name on the server. Wait, what's the favorite created by you? Boards. Dude, how do I look up like the boards there? Or like pins that I watched? Is there such a thing? I think there was a feature like this. Oh yeah, I found. Yeah, some history thing. So this, right? She has never posted this. Lucas Garcia. Buddy, what are you doing, Lucas? Lucas Garcia, 18. What are you thinking, like 200 years old or something, buddy? Just the thought that like they are on the Discord server and uploading stuff from there is just like, damn, dude. It's like my fucking little small corner, and we have a rat there. God damn. Tons of saved AI art. I don't know what it tells us. I don't know if that tells us anything. One of your AI bro friends. The AI creator guy. AI creator. Oh, fuck that. They actually want to lure out the mouse. No, dude, I don't think we can do anything about it. I think it's just I'm gonna tell her so she that just stops. Well, we shouldn't be sure stuff she hasn't posted yet. Unfortunately. We're not safe. We're not safe on our server, boys. I mean, even if we lure them out, though, like, can we, like, make them stop or something? Banned from this... Okay, I guess that's true. Let's just call for them. Let's just literally call the mouse. What if it comes out itself? Lucas Garcia, my sister's alter ego? Probably not, dude. Probably not. I'm not really enjoying this art. Like, I don't want to rush it. Like, this feeling there. Should just get something done before New Year's. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't even feel like that. Would be nice though. It's like it's the productivity and kind of the art side fighting. The art side wants to just keep polishing this and making this really good, and the productivity side things just like, no, this is, you know, we cannot afford money wise. We need to get as much stuff out as we can. Speaking about getting much stuff out, how many likes does the art have? Dude, it's 12,000 now. 12k. God damn, dude. How do you even post anything after that, though? It's so much. It just nothing will ever come close to this. We're all over 12,000, by the way, too. Damn, dude. Fucking doing well, huh? Maybe we slowly come back to rendering the character more. Probably light wouldn't even get on her legs as much. Or maybe on this one. Boys, quick pee break. You back? Welcome Raiders? What's happening? Oh, Nubovic with a raid. Hey, thank you, man. Welcome, welcome. And dude, I saw you streaming. How was the stream? Yeah, boys, give this guy a follow if you don't follow Nubovic already. Guy is insanely skilled. Execute. He has more than 1 million followers on Instagram and just yeah, like look at the painting. It's insane. Can you drawing for the last collab of the year? You're doing a lot of like merge collaborations. Like you're doing some like some stuff, right? I just never see you kind of doing just like whatever art or like a commission. It's mostly just like always something for something, like either a merge for. God damn. Yeah. Yeah, you have your stuff figured out for sure. Monitor suspicious user. Bro, do you think it's the guy who we banned earlier who made another account? Yay or nay? It's the same name. Definitely is. Yeah, I think so too. A nuclear? Yo, how you doing, man? Good morning. I'm not sure about. It's like she kind of is in shadow, but it doesn't seem like she's in shadow. No, they did it with just like some person rage baiting, and then now it's like it says monitor suspicious user with their name, and it's the person with the same name but just changed 2 letters. Yeah, let's not even give them an opportunity to yeah, nuclear sword then. Let's not even give them an opportunity to make their to make their showdown. The first one was called backseating or something, and this is black seat. Like it's obviously the same person, obviously trolling. Sad, sad. No, I think it's 100%. 100% same person, dude. Then the viewer coming along and thinking, let me piss somebody off. Yeah, I'm thinking like, what kind of person would do that? Like, in maybe you want to be compassionate towards them, because like realistically, like most people are not bad people, right? So like I think it's more it's gotta be like either a child or somebody who's been they haven't been really lucky in life themselves, so they kind of. I actually don't know, like, I cannot even come up with logic that would kind of justify this. It's like maybe they feel like they have the power to like take it out on somebody and then they go ahead and do it. And this is, by the way, can easily ruin someone else's day. Especially, you know, like imagine this scenario where you barely see this happening on my stream because, you know, we always have people chatting, we always have like something going on my stream. But if it was happening way often when I had like 1 to 2 viewers, like first month or so. Because those people, they're like predators. They're looking for victims who are like have less support groups, who are like isolated and shit. And if you only started streaming and you're doing your little art thing, and somebody shows up and types that, it can like, and that's the only message that appeared for the whole day in the chat. That can like ruin your day, dude, easily. So those people, they do have power. I mean, not like power, but like they can make your day worse. It's just like here, it was kind of not a smart call for him to do, because like, dude, if you have the whole fucking chat of people, you'll just get laughed on, and that'll be about it, right? It's messed up. It is messed up, dude. 100%. And dude, that's the only reason why those people do it, by the way. It's just because it is messed up, and I bet it's that they've been mistreated in the past, and now they, they know that, like, people in this position, obviously, like, artists are sensitive about this, the AI stuff and everything, and it's like, it's an easy insult that you can throw at anybody doing art. I mean, to be honest, though, it was... I just try to remember, before AI, there would be people like that too. They would just say something like, "Oh, I'm gonna post your art without creating it." They would come up with something dumb. Now they have the AI stuff to throw at you, but before it was still there, but it was just like kind of different stuff that was like easier to brush off. I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna post your stuff and like not credit you." Or like, or I'll erase your signature and post your art as mine. Like, it'll be just some dumb stuff. Again, but just because they want to get it off on somebody. And I assume just because they haven't had it good in life, so they feel like taking it back. They have an opportunity, and obviously they don't have like that kind of opportunity in real life or in kind of other places, so they do it here. It's still though, like, you have to go out of your way to do it though, right? Like, fucking art section on Twitch, it's not like it's popular or anything, it's not like it's the mainstream thing, so you have to like kind of at least know about it, right? I would even say it's like a little bit of an underground thingy. So for you to do it, it's like, damn, man. Like, why is still kind of inconsistent on her? Demonstrate not wishing that upon your worst enemy or wanting that kind of power and dishing it out to others. I feel like the latter is the more common. Because to not be wishing it upon your worst enemy, you have to like be... You have to be mindful and you have to like be reflective to come up with that conclusion, you know? So like receiving this kind of treatment, being hurt by it, and realizing that, damn, this is like really messing with me. It gets under my skin, so like, I wish nobody would ever experience it. That's like, you have to be over it, sort of, to come to that conclusion. Usually people just get, like, hatred just makes, how to say that? Bro, there was a saying that I forgot. It's like, hatred only can make more hatred, or like, how does that saying go? I feel like the progress on this one is quite slow now. Hate begets hate. I don't even know what begates mean, but I guess, I mean, you know what I mean, right? Yeah, so I think for the most part, it's kind of that's what you'll be doing this stuff. It's kind of sad. But also, they're not their parents. The only thing we can do is just to fucking, you know, give them attention, bat them, and just move on. You know, it's not our responsibility to look after them. If anything, dude, it's my mistake for even talking about it. Because what you should do, you just should silently ban them. Not even voice out their name, their message, nothing, just... And I usually do that, by the way, like, because I get comments like that, like, sometimes, on YouTube for the most part, because I don't know, like, on Twitch there is this culture, on YouTube people are a little more unhinged, for sure. So I just ban them and not even give them any attention or anything. Because you don't want to make enemies either, right? Like, by making fun of them or like doing stuff like that, it's just... You don't want to make enemies even out of those fools. It's just like, it's just no reason to do that. Lucas Garcia here. Do you think it was them? Do you think it was Lucas? Yeah, the Rugby lawyer team is already on its way. They booked up a flight and already packing the bags from Burundi. The flight from Burundi is scheduled for 2 o'clock. Quick response, yes. Whole team of like 15 lawyers. Suited up, everything is ready to go. Lucas Garcia, dude, our list of enemies is like growing by minute. The more successful our career gets, the more enemies we have. And Lucas punching low. Lucas is going after our community, our family. It's already a war, dude. Garcia, dude. It's just some guy who posted on Pinterest my sister's art that she only shared in Discord. She never posted them on any socials, and she kind of didn't intend to do it yet. She just shared it in Discord, you know, for us, for our little community here. And I just saw that art on Pinterest. Posted without crediting, nothing. So like we have a rat in our Discord server who fucking posts art from Archer channel. Like how gay you gotta be, dude? Like to do that, it's insane. Also like yeah, just fucking like what you doing, dude? It's a fucking small place with like 200 people in there or something. Line up on all people in Discord, yes. Undress them. So it's just like a line of people in only their underwear. Hey, Patella. Patella, is your full name Lucas Garcia by any chance? Like, is that... Would that be fair to assume, dude? Lucas? With me, Lucas. Hands up, Lucas. Make everyone post their Pinterest accounts. Yeah, bank documents and everything. Just Lucas saying that. No. Are you kidding me, dude? Who would have that funny name, huh? Dang, no me. We see you, Patella, we see you. Green name as well in the chat. Bright green. Yeah, Lucas. I'll keep my eye on you. It's over, Lucas. You blew your cover. Who had the name Lucas Garcia? We know that there are no native Burundian for sure, and that kind of that raises even more suspicions. Never mind. So we definitely know that for sure. It already narrows down our circle where we have to search. They're not Burundian. No, they ain't Georgian either, I think. Dude, this will make us paranoid, by the way. From trolls in the chat to like rats in our own community, you never know who we can trust and who we cannot trust, dude. Dude, maybe it will be fair to close up our Discord for quarantine. We cannot take more people. We have to like digest what we have, right? We've been taking too many immigrants in our Discord. Too many refugees from other art communities. Rabbi, it's time the quick commission work. Let's get to it. What were we doing here? Oh yeah, we were painting. Remember that? Play the game Papers, Please. Dude, I did play that. My wife is a huge fucking fan of that game, dude. Huge fan. She made me play it. Did you know that there was like a small movie about it too? Like 10-minute movie or something? It's pretty good. If you haven't watched it, dude, give it a go. It's on YouTube. You had no idea? No, no, give it a watch, dude. I'm serious. It's really, really good. Mission closed now? Not really. I mean, if anybody messaged me, I still take on. I don't know. I haven't counted. In total, more than 40 people have reached out, but not all of them proceeded with doing the commission. Yeah, but not everybody just came back with all the info and stuff. Music. I need to get in the zone of what I was doing in this hard tavern scene now. It's a lot. A lot of work to do taverns like this. Yeah, she just woke up. Right on time, what is it? Nearly 3 p.m.? I mean, earlier than usual. By the way, you know what? Speaking about all those like suspicious people and whatever, um, people who troll in chat and things like that. I'm not sure if that's a streamer thing, but I get the vibe right away. like literally from your first message, and the message can be like any in like very innocent, right? But I sense the vibe almost right away of what people are doing and what their intentions are. Like it's in, and it is almost never wrong, dude. If somebody's being passive aggressive, if somebody's being like, I always see it from the first message. Even if the message is like totally normal, kind of like if you take it out of the context, but by the context, like where people use, like choose to say it, it's like it's all, you can always see what they're after. Like you can always sense their intentions. Even that guy now who tried to play dumb, he says, "Hey all," like, or like "Hello everybody," and it's like, "Oh, are you doing? You taking?" Like it's right away you can see that it's a troll, right? Because they pretend to not be, right? They pretend to like be normal. But nobody says, "Hello everybody, you doing commissions?" Like nobody fucking says that. You just don't say it. You just don't say hello to everybody and then ask if I do commissions or not. And it's not like it's wrong to say hello to everybody or to ask if I am doing commissions. You just don't do that in this kind of sequence. Scream spam message. Yeah, I can sense that. I sense that sometimes from other people too. As I say, nearly right away you can feel the vibe. Just from one, like from the first message, you can see what somebody will be up to. Nearly always. Love thunderstorm right now. Stupid summer. Wait, stupid summer. It's like winter, no? Come on, battery. It's literally December. No, 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 no. That must be so strange to have summer in December. Like, to me, just like the summer months are July, August, June. Or like, how do you associate summer with different months? It's crazy. Or Santa should have swim trunk. That's the thing too. Like, so Christmas is like that's a summer thing for you, isn't it? Isn't that because also okay? All the commercials like in summer too. How is Antarctica hotter than my place? Is Antarctica hotter than your place? Yeah, that's so strange. You shower every day before streaming, your face also looks shaved and your hair perfect. No, dude. No, I just wake up and I fucking show up here. I, uh, I'm not always shaved, dude. In fact, we've been getting more and more complaints about me showing up not shaved. Hair is always scuffed, too. Thank you, though. Thank you, though. I'll take that. Yeah, dude, that helps. Low-res camera helps. By the way, Alu, if you're still here, bro, did you end up making the knife stay in your art, or did you take it off? Or you got it out of the piece? Because Alu was also doing tavern art, and he said he was Yeah, the same knife in the paper thingy, because it's just like iconically it has been in WoW somewhere in like one of the loading screens. It's like it's on everybody's mind whenever they paying something like that too. I don't know, dude. She's a mercenary, so it's kind of like kind of the vibe. Used to stream two for a month 2 years ago, and before that I was trying to get super beautiful before starting. Yeah, I mean I sorta have that. We've putting on shorten in the tie, but even that you can see like I sometimes just don't feel it and then I just don't force it. Hey Jagun. Yo, what's up? Bit of a curl because the fact of having the cam on, I couldn't help to look at myself already. I mean, you don't have to have camera on to stream though. Like you can, so many people stream with no cam. Maybe if that's such a big thing for you, you can have it without it. You can also always turn it off, and it's just like nobody gonna demand it. But I felt like bringing up the saturation on the purple part. Commission PNG frog if I come back. Pick something else, Secret. Like frogs are already, there are too many streamers with frogs. it's already out of control. Frogs are not creative anymore. They never were, but no, I'm serious. Like every time I see streamers with frogs, I'm just like, damn, dude, I'm as uncreative as they are. I mean, at least mine is like from the game, right? It has like original design. But all the people with just frogs, might be. What the fuck did you do? Never emphasized that much with being GTubers. You, like you don't have to. You can be just not even be a PNG tuber. Just like have nothing to represent yourself. Like it's fine too. Like it doesn't have to be either that or the camera. Absurd. Yeah, like especially because it doesn't really matter how you look, right? You're there to art. If anything, when it comes to looks, you'll never be the one that everybody likes. I think living is a mystery, is like a very wise thing, because people, if they like you, they'll think that you're better looking than you will be in reality. So you'll never be as good as they will make you up in their mind. So maybe it's smarter to just have kind of leave it blank with no camera. Nice absurdness. At least it's like that in your mind. Art challenge drawing OC things that show a bunch of options you can both randomly pick. Oh. I think I know what you're talking about, but I only seen that like maybe once or twice. I don't know. Just in general, those challenges, I thought that there are for like people who are not busy, right? Like if you don't have your own stuff going on, you would resort to doing challenges maybe. Whereas like for people who don't treat art seriously as well. Because you'll never see a pro artist doing those challenges, right? Just pretty much never, unless they're hosting theirs. Ideas for personal stuff? Usually they just come up themselves, because I'm doing so many commissions, and like, by the time I'm done with... Not all, I'm never done with all commissions. Like, by the time I have finished some of them, I would already come up with, like, too many ideas for personal stuff. Oh. Sim does art, do you want? Participate in the challenge, you said. God damn, dude, the leg is so stiff. Oh. Well, I don't know. Even if he did, I would say it would have been an exception rather than rather than the rule. Hey, Railgun. Hey, how you doing, friend? What's up? Good winter break. Yeah, we am taking a break, but we're definitely having a good time. Artin feeling cute. What about you, friend? How have been your holidays? Did you have a good Christmas? Yeah, Merry Christmas just in case. Winter break here is only coming, by the way. It's the New Year's that we celebrate here in Georgia, so we're gonna be there soon. 27th of December, by the way, boys. It's coming up. New Year's are coming up. Yeah, I don't know if that's probably bad, but I'm always just nowadays I always view holidays as just a bad thing because I'm gonna have to spend money. I don't know. Do you guys have that? It's like I'm not excited for it. I'm like dreading it coming because I'm gonna have to spend money because you cannot not spend it to celebrate. Like at least the food, like the extra food or whatever you'll have to do. Hey Navi, big plans for 2026? Dude, I'm gonna try and apply for Carpstone. To do cards, to do freelance cards for them. That's the plan for now. That's the plan. I think we're starting on the... So, the whole plan is pretty much I'm gonna do 3 or 4, like, kind of samples for my, like, sort of to build up a portfolio of that, because, like, obviously my normal work wouldn't suit for it. So, I would do, like, 3 or 4 Hearthstone illustrations, then I would apply, I would reach out to the right people, let's just say that. I don't know to whom, by the way, yeah, but I'm gonna ask. I know people who to ask, for whom to reach out to. I'm gonna send them their portfolio, tell them that I'm a cute boy, and I'm gonna get no response, and after that I'm gonna repeat all that thing again. Maybe I'll ask for feedback too. From again the people who I know who do art for Hearthstone. I'll ask for feedback, and I'll start from the first step again. Do 3-4 more pieces for the portfolio, reach out again. Get ghosted again, repeat that in a few months. You know, like I'm just gonna be doing that until I finally get hired one day. And by getting hired, I mean getting assigned some work. That's the plan for 2026. Now, I was thinking about many things. I was thinking about starting my kind of like own project or doing whatever. Right, I had some other plans, but just recently I was like, damn, isn't that like just the best thing that I can probably do? I can possibly ever do? And rather than starting something personal, I feel like kind of building... This is gonna be the right choice for my career, I think. Doing art from Magic the Gathering. I've heard that it's harder to get there than Hearthstone. But I think also their art style is like better than... I'm more suited for their art style around that Hearthstone though. I mean, that would be cool too, right? Like, if we're gonna try with Hearthstone, but, you know, maybe we'll try for Magic the Gathering in the future as well. These guys like having no Scan Rebelt as an artist. That's what I've heard too, dude. That it's like fucking insane. It's considered like the coolest thing ever. Or it'd be a secret lair bundle. Yeah, but it's probably about time to like try going for some of there. Those are the plans for 2026, Navi. Those are the plans. You never know how they're gonna turn out, but I feel like from trying it out, it will never hurt. Also, just like career-wise, probably a smarter idea to try do that now instead of the personal stuff. Personal stuff I can always go for. If anything, like, if I manage to get some studio work like that, some freelance studio work, it will be... I'll have way more financial freedom to do just, like, my own stuff in the free time, right? I'm sure you'll make it. I don't know, dude. Like, we're talking about serious stuff here, right? Like, the fucking cards for Hearthstone, that's, like, peak. For me, that's my dream. That's been my art dream forever, so... To be honest, I don't hope to make it. But we will see, right? We will see. Two people who work them? Oh, really? Who do you know? I also know two people who I think I could reach out. And also I could reach out to Dave, I think. I have... Dude, for some reason I have an impression that he'll, like, reply to me and... will help me out, if anything. But I'm not even sure why, like, I never talked to him. Max Grecki, he's a good friend of mine. Oh, really? Damn. I don't think I've seen that art. It sounds familiar, though. Yeah, because I was planning on that either way. On the price raise. Although, if you get the job, though, the price raise would really make sense. And also, just imagine how it would change for the commissioners. Like, then you commission art of your character from somebody who actually did art for Blizzard, dude. That would have made it so much more meaningful, wouldn't it? Race and Chains, be back. Sorry for that. Quick break. Dude, now I'm paranoid that some people will be, you know, like, that their troll guy would like go in Discord or something, or I don't know. They'll attempt to do something else. Not like they can't do anything realistically, but I don't know. Those people are unhinged and you trigger them. That's why I don't want you to be rude to anybody. Like, the best thing that you can do is to not rage bait and just ignore them and ban them. Like, you know, never give them any kind of attention, because that wouldn't trigger them. But if you like talk about them and trying to make fun out of them, that's worse. How would they find the Discord though? I mean, dude, just simply make another account, join here, the stream, and join the Discord from the stream. The worst you fear could happen though? I mean, probably not much, but at the same time, it's like, imagine if somebody decides that it's their life purpose to like go after you and do you like shit. So like, they probably over time will come up with something, right? That's the thing. Probably they probably cannot do much. But they can be just be on. Also, just knowing that there's somebody who's like, preparing their revenge plan is probably not nice to be thinking of. You finished the Blood Elf? Well, dude, I think it's way better. I think it's way better. I feel you made her a little too sad with the mouth. Mouth looks a little too wide, you know? Usually the furthest it will come down to is middle. Okay, let me just check this. Yeah, the whole pose and everything looks way better than it did. I mean, I struggle with flips myself, but like, this is a little too far, because this, to be fair. Usually it's the middle of the eye, or like if you try to draw it from there, it's just a little bit here, would have been. Right, so it's kind of maybe up to here or something. But yeah, I would say in general way better than the first iteration, 100%. Hey, Trunk. Yeah, my man, good work, good work. Dude, I don't like her. Actually, I'm gonna just fucking redraw it raw. I'm gonna attempt anything. Because I just don't like it. I was fiddling with it yesterday. And then just continued to not like it, so that's what I'm gonna do. Just add the eye patch. Yeah, what kind of do for a mercenary, right? You said you'll be having a stream break for winter holidays? When did I say that, Xequip? God, that's some like, false accusations right there. No, hell no, dude. Yeah, brother. No, 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 no. We ain't doing that. No, dude, no breaks. No breaks, of course. What are you saying? In fact, dude, the gym will be closed. Everything, like, I think I'm gonna be just fucking here a whole day. Honestly speaking. I might, like, play WoW here or something, like, just vegetate for a while. Oh yeah, we'll be doing the Hearthstone card. The first Hearthstone card will start on the 1st of January. Dude, you know what we might do? We might take a few day break from quick commissions and just like full on set it on one Hearthstone card. How do you think about that? Because dude, we've been like doing those quick commissions every single day since the first, like since I just started this season. It's been going like absolutely insane. We've been just like chewing for them, chewing for the waitlist. I mean, it's good, but also, you know, maybe we can afford a little bit of, right, a little bit of chill time. Maybe we just give ourselves like, I don't know, 3 days or so. Like first, second, and maybe third. Okay, maybe just 2, right? First and second, and yeah, it's 2 days off. 2 days off of commissions. How are we feeling about that, boys? You feeling cute? Dude, I did at some, like, I've streamed throughout the whole time zones. Like, I streamed at, like, 7 in the morning, I streamed it up to, like, 2 in the morning and, like, before bed, or, like, I streamed it pretty much all the time. It's, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I feel like this time is the best for me to stream. Also, kind of, like, getting more people, like, exposure like that. I don't know if it truly works. But yeah, maybe we'll take a break, but it's just gonna be not a break from drawing, not a break from streaming. It's just gonna be a break from commissions. I feel like that's gonna be good. I also wonder if you'll be able to do Hearthstone card in 2 days. It will also be fun to just paint my WoW character too, because I haven't done that in a while. What do you think, boys? Do we allow ourselves to have fun, or do we just lock the fuck in? I don't know. That's the truth. I don't know, dude. Can we allow ourselves to have a little bit of fun, or do we just man up and do work? Yeah, the female monk character. I got a new outfit for her, dude, and I really want to paint that. I mean, it's a full set. What is it? Let me show you. Look at this, dude. This like brown bronze, this like deep blue, gray, and also the polearm, the snake polearm. Hell yeah. Looking really nice. Looks slick, yes. So I do want to paint her as well, the outfit one. I also was thinking, fuck, man. Again, like you asked, like I was going to just pour in, like, share another idea that I've had, which is to do something for a print, like a poster for, let's say, midnight. Imagine if I just paint, sort of, I can show you. Right, this is the I forgot what art this is, but for war, I guess for the war within. Oh no, it was for BlizzCon. I just have it as a it's called desktop. So what if I did something like this for midnight, with characters for WoW, just to sell it as a print? Right? And I actually like try to make a good print out of that. Because for me it was always just, I do good Artin and oh, it'll probably be nice as a print, right? I'm gonna also sell that. But I've never went the other way around, just like, what would be good as a print? You know, and that's where you come in with the questions of like, how do you come up with ideas for personal art? Dude, I have so many commissions to do that by the time. Like, I'm not even done with them, I already have too many ideas for personal art. Right, so I want to paint my monk for fun. I want and slash we need to do the Hearthstone stuff, already get started onto it. And I also have the print idea that I want to do, and I would want to paint all of that, dude, everything. And guess what? We need to do so many commissions too. So many of them. right? It's like a little bit overwhelming. I wish I had way more time in the day for all of it. Like literally to do all of it. Print does sound like a good idea though, not gonna lie to you. If I have a good selling print once in a while, that would be really nice. Hey Gara. Yo, thanks. How long does it take to finish a piece? This one is a quick commission, so I'm gonna be finishing it within 6 hours, and or like I only take 6 hours to finish these, and it's been 4 hours so far. So we just have 2 hours left. Just 2 hours. Hopefully we're gonna make it happen in 2 hours. And I'm kind of enjoying how it's looking so far. I bet the background and stuff like that will be quite rough, but at least the character will be rendered though. That's kind of the main thing here. Get to drink water, thank you. I'm having tea. What about you? Tea is nearly 100% water. Have you ever thought about it, by the way? Like, coffee and tea, that's like 99%, like 98% water. It's only like a few percent of dissolved particles in it. So it's nearly water. But have you tried to just drink boiling water? It tastes disgusting. I remember when I learned that it's like mostly water, I was like, no, just water by itself must taste also pretty good then. But no, it doesn't. Vsauce video? No, 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 no. No. I don't watch Vsauce. Not like I have anything against it, it's just I don't. Coca-Cola and stuff being 98% water. I mean, it really literally is. It's whenever I was working as a barista, like in the, while like kind of training sort of for that job, because we had like 1 month in like barista academy or whatever. It's we had to have to learn this like some theoretical knowledge about it. Like obviously you have to be like a little nerdy about the subject. Like if people who go to your cafe like ask about it and stuff, you have to be able to explain things a little bit. Even 70% water? Yeah, not enough for a good cup of coffee, unfortunately. Going crazy. What do I do with my day? Wait, what do you mean turning? What happened? You do art and you play WoW. That's like, those are two options that you have. It's not a lot of options. But hey, you gotta be happy that you even have those. A lot of people don't even have those two. Hey, Eligu. Yo, what's up, man? I actually don't feel like painting the whole thing behind. Like, it kind of looks strange. Like, it kind of... The bar counter kind of stops behind her. I think maybe we just prolong the bar counter, paint a few chairs there. How about that? We give Barman Bob a little more place to work. Daily Murlocs, yes. What is it? Waltz? No. Yes, yes, great. This dude. They put me in a room. Yes, it's this one. Thank you, Tony. Will be the barrels behind the Barman Bob. Gotta be barrels there. This one, if I nail it, will be much better. What are you just bored out of your mind on your days off? Because of the holidays? You didn't come up with anything to do and now you just don't know how to spend your time? Is that what's happening? I think I hold in around all the fun stuff I planned. Thing. Alright, how about some World of Warcraft? You can never do all of it. There's always more stuff to collect. Yeah, Limix is almost over. Huh? I have all the sets, Tony. Let's take a look. I have a feeling that you don't. Well done. Did you enjoy Legion Remix? I would say I kind of didn't. I would say that it's really not for me. Like, I really don't like that kind of stuff. I felt FOMO'd into playing it. And I did get all of it. Get all the rewards, but I actually wish I didn't. Mostly having guild mates carry me for mythic raids and plus 49 keystone. Like, that's an overkill. Plus 49 keystone, god. I just got a plus 30 once by some guy who it was like 10k gold or something. So much random housing item content was mad. Like, it's Legion, which I liked, but I don't know, like, just the gameplay loop does seem quite, I don't know, quite like meh is a good way to put it. Actually, I agree. The music from, oh dude, I have PTSD from this music, but I like it, but I also remember hating it because of how long Cancel on Mythic and Castle Nafria was taking us to kill, and it was just this damn music with the dancing face. It's Remedref music. Like, it's very good music, I would say. Like, it's really good. Yeah. Dance. Move left, move right. All that stuff. Hello. Yeah, how are you doing, Sunshine? Welcome in. Yeah, happy upcoming New Year. But so what you celebrating there? You celebrating Christmas or New Year's? I bet in Germany they celebrate Christmas, but in Kazakhstan you probably do New Year's, I would imagine. Celebrating both? God damn, you have what is it, like a drinking 2 weeks or something? Nice, nice. But hey, glad to hear you. Having a good time either way. You're invited to a New Year's party too. Let's go. Or you'll be missing out on some crucial arting on New Year's. Oh, dude. Oh, that's all. You'll fall behind, dude. It's over. Zul, how many commissions have you done? Have you done this year? Are you over 100? Maybe Artin all morning. Alright. Not too bad then. Watch out, dude. All those parties. Drinking one day, drinking the other day, the next thing you know, it's all over. Your liver's cooked. Thank God, no. I know. How many did you do? If you don't mind sharing. Wait, you cook the liver not for the taste, dude. Who likes the taste? 22 done and I have 3 paid ones, but I didn't start them yet. Wait, just 22? Although I guess those are like full commissions, right? So for you, like your huge prices. I inflate the number a lot with big commissions for cheap. They take so long. How long are they taking you? I've just finished one that was like 55-ish hours or something, and been working on another one that is, this one is nearly 30 so far, but it's actually quite a lot done. Quite a lot to still do on it. They knew you? What if variant if light or close, so 30-40? Understood. The big commissions can, like, especially if you're working only on them, it's like it takes so long. You just get fully consumed by them. I actually don't like that so much. Like, I really love the quick commission hustle. Even though it's like quite a lot of pressure to come up with like new arts every other day, but damn does it keep things fresh. Like, damn am I entertained by them. Yeah, I agree, mine too. Like, at some point, it just like the fatigue builds up, or one art, and like I just don't do much significant progress on it anymore. It just like becomes impossible. I feel like there is a way to fight it though. Like, I feel like it's just kind of just a skill issue. You can sit through it if you really want to. It's tough. It's tough. Way more approachable to just always have interesting things to work on, different pieces and shit. This year is too energy consuming. Would you say it was a good art year for you, Zoe? I would say for me, it was definitely good art year. It has started very fucking slow though, but we managed to ramp it up. The start of this year was like quite a bad one for me. Hey, Marys. Had some nice moments, but overall not too good. Then, what do you plan for the next year? Are you just in general? How's the energy? How are the vibes in the room? Like, are we excited to continue arting next year, Zil, or are you fatigued for the most part from it? It's actually so wild. You can be in the same exact position, like having to grind all the stuff and like make a living doing it, and be either excited and just earning to do, or like really wanting to just continue going and doing more and more, or you can be like chronically fatigued about it. And it's kind of wild because it can literally be the same person, but like just two different versions. Two different scenarios for the same person. Life was hard, yeah. A little bit, it treats you better in the new year. gonna try some new material new year, oil or so. No plans currently, Zul, no. Just more digital. I'm gonna try to go for Hearthstone. Like build the portfolio and then apply for work for Hearthstone. Those are the plans that I have. So yeah, just career business related so far. Kinda no fun with oils or anything. Just that would be good for them. I think I have to change a lot of stuff around. You had a test from them? Wait, seriously? Wait, did they reach out to you and like... ask you for a test card? Art courses? No, yet. No art courses yet. Oh yeah, YouTube, I guess, also just more plans for YouTube. Five, 6 years ago? Okay. I didn't even draw back then. So, and how did that go? Are you sure we're talking about the same thing, though? Hearthstone. That's the cartoony style. They have no 3D there, and it doesn't even look much 3D. It looks like very contrasty, very cartoony. Childish even in place. Also, that's kind of like probably know how they hire, because... Yes, it's a card game. Damn interesting. Really needed. That's strange. I've never heard about that. Hey Pandaka. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? How many kills are you today, dude? Back to your 100 or still in our 50s? Free hero purchase now? Oh yeah, that's tough, but I assume it's different from just doing a regular card for them. You know what fasting is? It's when you don't eat. Or it's like being very fast. So speeding up. Yeah, I think the longest I've done was like 58 hours or something. Or no, 52. It's just a little bit above 2 days. Um, but in general, like it's just kind of smaller fasts. You know, like it's only or it's 4:30 p.m. and I'm only having breakfast. So yeah, I can say doing it somewhat regularly. Yeah, I think it's healthy too, dude. I think you have to be metabolically healthy and you have to be able to do that. Because it's not normal to like always rely on fucking having food 24/7. That is not good. Like some people could not go like fucking 2 hours without having food and thinking like, oh, damn, like I have to eat. You kind of don't, dude. You can be fine like not eating for like 12 more hours. It seems 9 p.m. It's already. Yeah, nice, nice, dude. Pretty solid. Yeah, I think it's good. I was like religiously following it for a long time, and then after some time I just kind of stopped being like strict about it. I still do it, but for the most part it's just, you know, whatever happens, happens, right? For how long, how many hours I don't need, I don't need. If I don't feel hungry, it's normal. It will come and go, dude. You know, like you'll have an urge where you feel really, really hungry, but like if you just wait, it will like go away. Friend is fine. People say they're hungry all the time because they're fat, dude. They're fat. Of course they do. I think it's like very popular now, or I guess it used to be, or I don't know, like how it is now on YouTube. But amongst like, I don't know, normies who are not into like looks maxing, jolking and everything, it's still considered like a pretty fucking extreme concept. Like I have a friend he's like morbidly obese, and like obviously he never listens to what I tell him, so I try not to tell anything. But if it comes to the concept of fasting, he's like, dude, what are you fucking? This is insane, dude. I will die. Right? I cannot do that. It's impossible. He cannot even comprehend that that's a thing, you know. Just sad. I think he would have been the one who would have benefited from it the most. Didn't they have like an experiment where they made a guy fast for like the whole year? He was like very fat, and he fasted for the whole year, just lost all the weight, and was really good. I'm scared that it's something like 50 plus hours, like you say, even if I don't feel hungry, because I'm not sure if I can pass out. I mean, yeah, dude, you should do that gradually, because like before that, I did like many smaller ones. Like one day fast is like classic that you can go for, just 24 hours. That's like pretty normal. But then after a while, I thought you would have been already into it. You were so into like kind of like body composition, sport, and whatever a fight you would be already into. It's just really boring, dude. That's really what it is about, like the longer fasts. Because food is just actually such a like a way to spend time, and it's also it's a way it's like sleeping in a way. It's a way to take a break from your current activity that you're really used to doing. It's kind of like sleeping in a way. So if you go without it for like a day, you really feel the extra time. It's at least like 3, 4 more hours in a day where you don't know where to spend, or you're actually hungry. So like you some of those some of the time you'll definitely be hungry, and it's like really getting onto you. You know, you're bored and you're hungry and you're just thinking, damn, dude, like I really just want to fucking eat. And it's not because food's that good or anything, but it's just because you just want for that feeling to go away. Yeah, like exactly. That's kind of the reasoning behind it that other people say. That's like more natural way of eating and stuff. It's just more comfortable too. Like just eat once in a while and then vegetate for a while too. Right, we have about our 10 minutes left on this art. Before we continue finishing it, let me go for a breakfast break, boys. 10 minutes or so. Be right back. Right, boys, we are back. Hitting up. Alright, it was a great breakfast. Feel glad to be back. We can continue Artin. It's just cold here, dude. It really is. I don't like it being that cold. I don't know, but I'm thinking it's probably like close to 0 outside. And we don't have heating like spiked up, it's just kind of on the low setting, I would say. Yes, it's winter time, quite cold. I mean, it's fine. It's just the moment like a little uncomfortable. Gonna tune up the heater, that's all. I'm just hesitant to do that because I do that and then it gets warm again and it's just too hot and also uncomfortable. I could never get it right. Nice, dude. I just came back from my breakfast break as well. Be ready to finish this one. I have about an hour left. Maybe a little more. Hey, Railgun. Take care, friends. Good one. Paul's environment, also reminds me of one of my very first commission on SpongeBob. Wait, somebody commissioned you to paint SpongeBob, dude? I bet that it is a dope community to tap into. SpongeBob art pens. Hope it wasn't looted or anything, man. But hey, I guess we can like probably imagine how it looked, right? Give me a sec, dude. Is this bringing back the memories, dude? Actually, don't know how he. I think I remember he has a head. Right. Quite interesting. Quite interesting. People commission all kinds of stuff. But I'm glad I changed the environment a little bit for it to be just this the bar counter. What we had in the past with no guy. This, I guess this wasn't bad either, but I feel like this is kind of way more immersive. Also, just looks way more realistic as well. So good on there. But I feel like I have to do more rendering on just her. This is where I run into just like skill issues. I just don't have enough time with my current skill level to render everything, both the background and her. Hopefully one day it wouldn't be a problem. I think on that matter, just do whatever you feel like doing. I don't think it matters as much. I feel like guys are easier to draw than girls, but a lot of people say that it's the opposite for them. But in general, I don't think it's like... I don't think the difference is that big. I feel like XP there is XP in the other place as well. So if you get better at drawing girls, your guys will get better too. Human sex, not gender. I mean body type, dude. Body type 1 and body type 2, like it is in well. I think it's gender in Russian language. I don't think so. Actually, there is. You know what? No, there is. Yeah, because it's different from your sex, so to say. Yes, there is. It's strange. It's in Russian. It's the same word with the word war. That's literally the same way you spell it and then you pronounce it, just like two different meanings. And the word we have for sex is more of like a... more like your biological bloodline, sort of the word. But I mean, it's obvious what he asked. He asked if he should paint just like a male or female, and then, or just stick to one, or do different ones. Like, what's the better one to approach in the case of learning to draw? I think I mostly did girls just because I like them more. But when I started doing guys, I think it was actually like a crazy ratio, like maybe 10 to 1. Girl faces that I painted and then guys. But as soon as I got to guys, I was like, damn, this is fucking so much easier. Goddamn. Yeah, Pondoka, I don't know. Count me as just completely uneducated. But I don't even think that it matters as much. outside of like on the internet how people argue and turn that into politics, I've never had that being like a thing that somebody discuss in real life. Convenient. Alex, because of the commercials or of the bro, it's fucking cat food brand, right? Called Felix. Hey cat. Yo, how you doing, Sunshine? What's up? Not really, dude. I either like I might have watched it, but I forgot. I haven't been exposed to all that stuff in a while. In a long, long while. If that's not a cartoon, I definitely wouldn't remember. Or wouldn't know of it. I don't remember some cartoons. Like live action movies, definitely I haven't seen. Or don't remember. I was kind of just skipping them as a kid. Anything live action was just like I was not interested in. Was an anime enjoyer at heart. Brother, I don't know what the fuck that is. BBC, alright. Alright, I don't know what BBC stands for. Yeah, I don't remember. What it seems like it's older than I am. It says 1995. Wait, he's 65. Jesus. It's fucking prehistoric, dude. That's before our era too, right? (1965) before Jesus Christ. Yeah, I must have forgot to. Don't recall that one. Andok, are you ready for midnight, bro? I'm thinking about making like a poster for midnight to sell as a print with all the characters in it. For midnight. Wow, expansion. Oh yeah? Did you buy the early access edition? Are you a Blizz show who's gonna be playing 3 days earlier? Just the base? Me too, me too. I kind of wanted 3 days earlier, but It's how much is the extra, like $30 to pay? What are we doing here? Yes, I playing didn't touch WoW since then. I got my elite PvP tier set for Monk, and the only thing that is left for me to get is the head of the curve. I have the rest. Yeah, free day early access is dumb, dude. I completely agree. I mean, dude, it's the reason they make the game now. Or they just ever make the game is for money, so... I don't think we should be surprised that this is happening. I mean, yeah, that way it's kind of easier on the servers, but dude... This server lag was like, there was charm in it. Not gonna lie to you. Just hopping on all at once. And like... having your streamers on one monitor and you playing on the other, like that was magical. If every player bought in early access at that point, it's just access then, yes. But I guess it's early because they get to time gate the things more, right? They get to time gate everything besides leveling. I might still get it, by the way, and just stream the early access. They play it a little bit on the stream. Yeah. I mean, dude, to me, it's not... I don't have, like, a fucking political stance on it. I'm not like, don't pre-order, dude, don't, like, fall for this big corporation scam. Like, I really don't care, but I don't have money for it. That's all. It's just like, I don't know, it might sound, like, pathetic, but, like, $30 is, I think, what's the difference between, like, the full edition and the base edition? I mean, I'll like keep those, dude. Those $30 will go for apple pies. Rare WoW stream, yeah. There are half early access and half a stuff with does like don't care about buzz, bug, etc. Yeah, I also think it's as bad. Like, it does suck, but it doesn't suck as much as like other things that they do, right? I agree. I completely agree, bro. To 40 or for the max version, yes, me too. That sucks that it happens. Yeah, but then... Dude, that's actually for even, like, wealthier people. If you're wealthy enough that you can afford to not work and spend your time grinding WoW Gold, that means you're even more well off, you know? Yeah, exactly, like... By the time I'm grinding the gold, I could just make another commission, you know? I spend money, only thing I use gold for repairing my armor. Well, consumables, craft. Like every time you have to craft shit. Also, transmog is also like fucking 700 gold. And yeah, repairs too. But like the thing is, it's not like where you spend it, it's just like you don't get much of it. Like where are you getting it from? Because you actually have to like go out of your way to like farm it more and stuff. Because it doesn't drop anymore. Last expansion, I was crying about it on the stream how I couldn't afford it, and some guy just donated me, donated just $90. Can you believe that? It was just some random guy who was the first time chatter too. Fucking legend. I actually don't remember who it was. It might have been like a... I think they were like a first time chatter. Do you use any until plus 10, plus 12s? Yeah, me neither, dude. Me neither. Well, Bandoku, you see, that's like hour and a half of doing something for just gold. And it's like, is that how you want to spend the hour and a half of your life? Like, if it comes about farming gold that you'll transfer into real life money, then to get like an early edition or early access or something, it's like way easier to just work for that time and just buy it, or even like work and buy a WoW token. Hey Machi, new piece. That's the art I started yesterday. We're nearly done on it. Like with commission, we have bartender Bob from Hearthstone. They have the Stormwind Soldier here. They have the main character. They have everything. The whole crew is here, dude. Get in there too. That's the guy from the housing art, indeed, dude. Yes. They said I have the money for that edition, so you can either do overtime work or play the game and catch up. Yeah, I'm thinking not having the money is like... It's not like you don't like actually have the money. It's like you don't have... You have the money, but you prioritize other stuff because you don't have much time. You know? Or like, how to say it? You you don't have free time for it. Because free time is also money. Because before he came home, he stayed in town to avoid the wife. Yeah, I like that. That's life, it said, but I don't have any solution. Yeah, dude, I mean, I don't think anybody's crying that it's like fucking an unsolvable problem. Yeah, it's... I think we're all on the same page there, man. Dude, I swear. How come you... I mean, okay, it's 2 hour long, the playlist. So, like, it's a big portion of the stream if it does play on the stream. But I swear, you tune in every time this shit's playing. Like, it's fucking... It's destined to happen, you know? The I like it too, but like, I can also imagine how if you spend a little too much time doing your housing, you would be pissed off at that already. You'll be sick. You'll be sick of it. I can also see that. No, dude, I imagine it. Like, I actually felt it. Given for like just a split second, but whenever I logged in to check out the housing for the first time, like a week ago or so, I heard that music as soon as I just stepped in, like indoors, and I was like, damn, I get it now. Like, I get how this can be fucking, how you can be sick to your stomach off of it, dude. I get it, I really do. Also, let's be honest, we've listened to it on the stream a little too many times. Like, it's been playing on every single stream for so long. I don't mind switching. I've been nearly done with this art, but there's so much wanted to render here. One-hour challenge for month? What's the challenge? Edging for 1 hour, dude, that's easy. That's just the starting point. Oh, you mean just 1 hour artwork? It's not enough time, dude. I don't want to make anything good. Pandoko, that's already the case. I already have a giant backlog of art to post. I have around 30 artworks that I haven't shared. Dude, you remember this? Where was that? This art? I still haven't posted it, dude. When did we finish this bad boy? On November 1st, dude, 2 months ago we finished this art. I still haven't posted it. Why? Well, let's just fucking take a look at this. Wait, is there anything? Because I just shared this. This was the one I posted. I still haven't posted this, or this, or this. I did post this. So we have One, two, three, four, five. 5 artworks to post before this one, and this one was 2 months ago. And hey, let's just scroll down. How much more we have? Dude, how you keep track of what you posted? Okay, dude, it's not fucking rocket science. Though you just look at the backlog of art and you look at what you have posted. Yeah, it's about commissions and pay for the commissions, dude. Not about just like art in general. Art-wise, we fucking like really posting art from 2025 for long into 2026 even, so fucking good. Good on that end. No, I post once every 3 days. Once every 3 days. I don't want to post every 2 days. I mean, I might actually start doing that right now. I don't know. Like today is the day we post, by the way. In 2 hours, I'll be sharing some. We might start posting a little more often, so that actually makes sense. I just don't want for it to be like, just like too much either. Yeah, because like counting, we also finish other stuff as well. So we actually do more art than just one every 2 days. Like keep in mind there are also art that I just don't want to share. There's just some stuff that maybe I don't feel came out as good, or it's like not wow, so we're just not posting it. Yeah, now it's tea. We had our coffee today. Okay, it's jasmine tea. It's Greenfield. Greenfield jasmine tea. No additions. No sugar, no milk. Dude, milk? What am I, child? Also, I just had a little bit of cheese before bed yesterday. That was a mistake. Instead of falling asleep, had to go to the bathroom. Sit on the toilet for a bit. A big mistake. No, dude, if anything milk-wise gets into my body, it wants to get out ASAP. It doesn't like it in there. Milk keeps your bones strong. Dude, milk is for cow babies, not for humans. Dude, what? What do you mean, Bandako? Hey, it's video. You know what's up? Right, wait, no milk and tea though. That's diabolical. Fire drawings are your things. We're nearly done on this. So of course a lot of stuff I could render here. But it's just like for a quick commission. I'm also trying to kind of do a little more details at the focal point, like on her face and stuff like that. I feel like it's quite rendered, looking nice. The light there looking crisp. Armor and stuff, not bad either. Missing info about Milton here, well, bone strong, yeah, of course, dude. I think what the belief is like the calcium in it is good. Not like it's the only place you can get your calcium from. And also, yeah, like it's a good case scenario if it's just diarrhea, but like, for me, anything milk-wise, dude, it will cause like insane stomach pain. Like you have no idea. Like and it can go on for days. So like I try to avoid it as a plague now. Her face is a bit low quality, but it's still really good. Wait, what the fuck? What the hell, dude? Show us your face, huh? How about that? Conspiracies that it makes the bones weak. I don't think that as well. It's just milk. Enjoy the dude, taste is wonderful. I love cheese. I love milk. It's like it really tastes good. Don't get me wrong. I freaking love it. Hey Prost, dude, we're nearly done. We're almost at 6 hours in this hour, but I think it shaped up pretty nicely. As you can see, we went for the whole bar counter at the back with bartender Bob from Hearthstone, with Johnny from the housing art. We got the whole crew in here. Bro, I wonder people who recognize Bob. It'll probably be hilarious to be like, what he doing here, huh? No, I don't think it gives off that vibe. It doesn't. Also, Bob is in WoW as well. He's somewhere in World of Warcraft as well. I mean, Hearthstone is based on WoW, so don't worry about it. Gem? No, I mean, not really, dude. Why is that? Why gem? But anyway, speaking about characters from WoW, um, is it me or like the best characters in WoW are the ones who are not trying to be like who are not trying to take up the screen? So, for example, if you played the War Within, like Bran, I think is really good. Like I think it's Bran is like a great character because he's not trying to be the main character. He's like running there doing whatever dope stuff, but he's not trying to be the hero, and I feel like he's good. But then Illyria and like all this shit, like Straza in Dragonflight, that's the cringe part, right? They're trying to be like those like quote unquote cool characters. They're trying to be cool and edgy, and they end up just being, I don't know, like really, really boring and uninspiring. So on that note, I was thinking that Barman Bob is actually a fucking beautiful character, dude. I mean, he's kind of low key there in Hearthstone, and he's not really in WoW. But like, if let's say there would be this place, the like the Hearthstone Tavern, that's gonna be in Midnight. He's probably gonna be in there, dude. I bet. And if he's gonna be in there with his like key phrases and stuff like that and voice acting, he'd be like a great character. Not all Illyria's and like Illyria's son. Dude, now we have the whole fucking Illyria family. Her cock husband and like her punk son. Like we have the whole fucking zoo in there. It's gonna be so uninteresting. We need more Barman Bobs and stuff like that. What do you guys think? Freyr and Lofar? Dude, how did... No, I think she's the example of like what I don't like. She like is the main character, or like trying to be. I think she's trying to be a main character, she just doesn't have enough screen time. Is Elaria related to Sylvanas? Yeah, she's her mom too. Sylvanas is her mom. I think. And Alexstrasza is her daughter as well. Bolvar for a dragon? Dude, yeah, like if you're a main character, you're not good, pretty much. Because the main character is supposed to be the player character. I'm not even kidding, by the way. You feel like I might be trolling you with this one? I do really think like the secondary supportive characters are like the best ones. That's what people remember even too, for the most part. Nobody remembers fucking like Straza from Dragonflight. Or yeah, actually, who was that? That was Bolvar for Dragon, right? The Lich King. No, the Lich King, people remember because of Warcraft 3, dude. Nobody remembers Lich King from WoW, they remember it from Warcraft 3. Wrath story was good just because it was based on that, literally. Darren Athanas who shit talked you 24/7 in the Horde campaign. Would you say he's a main character though, or like a side character? I think. What would that make argument for the side character or for the main one? Dwarf in the throne from Lich King, he was getting the sword with him. Magni Bronzebeard, right? The one who turned into stone now and then turned back. Nah? Was it the third one? They had a family of fucking 20 dwarves there. All being central to the story of dwarves. Taking out a pre-patch event, I remember that. But dude, he was supposed to be in Shadowlands though, right? And he was never there. Muradin? Oh yeah. He's also in there, like, he's also alive. Which, by the way, was a retcon, wasn't it? Which I got told on recent streams there. He actually died in Warcraft 3, but then it was a retcon in WoW. A family? Yes, I think Magni is his father. Yes. Oh, they brothers then. Hmm. Dagran's their grandkid? Where are both of them? The elf in the quest to unlock what else? That's Sylvanas, right? My favorite character? Yeah, she's not bad. She's not bad. You should have not burned the tree though, but If this gave him more screen time in Warcraft, it might have Shadow Song. Oh, dude. I mean, she was given more screen time though. It's just not interesting. Again, like it doesn't matter what characters they bring up. It's just like they're just not telling any interesting stories. Yeah, yeah, in Legion there was a bunch of stuff with her. It was pretty weak because like it's no matter the character it would be weak. And I'm not even trying to like be harsh and I want to be like or be like be Blizzard bad or anything, but it's just like no matter what they do, like look at the Warwing, dude. Like, alright, replace any of those characters with like quote unquote cool characters. It would have been still be there. Also wasn't a lot. I don't think it has to be a lot, dude. Barman Bob doesn't have a lot of screen time. He has none. He's good. I'm not doubting though. I hope they do better moving forward. It just hasn't been interesting to me up till that point, till current point. Have you seen her at all since Legion? No, but like it's like her story kind of concluded though, no? Like she's fucking. She was watching Illidan and that was her whole thing. Right, like what else would she do? I honestly don't feel like they need to bring back the old ones. Like, why bother bringing old characters back if, like, you have plenty new, or like you can make more. Like, why? It's not about like what who the character is. It's a matter of like what you do with them. I think it would be nice if they designed like a new character who would also be cool and stuff. I would much prefer that and just bringing back something old. Garsh was good. Garsh was really good, really good. Wait, dude, I think we'll be done here. Right? This looks pretty crisp to me. Rather we're pulling overtime when we're ready. If they make another Garch, they kill a character a few patches later. They kill a Horde leader eventually. I mean, it doesn't have to be the Horde leader, right? I just mean, and that's kind of like what's so bad now is that they don't kill anybody off. Like it's what's the better use of the character? Like make it up, like make a good character, make people be invested in them, and then kill it off for like emotional moment and just farm that forever, like Fujimura does in Chainsaw Man. That's a really good idea. I don't know what's bad about it. It's just a matter of doing it right. Right, boys, I think we're done here. This is looking crisp. A lot of stuff that I managed to put in the art, so it's definitely way easier than I usually do for quick commissions, that's for sure. Well, let me save this. Tyrion Ashbringer? I mean, not like you cared for Tyrion, though. Dude, that's the thing, like, it's like all of these characters, it's like you don't feel anything for them, you know? Yeah, you should kill them, but like, you should make people care for them first. But yes, pretty much yes, of course. Like Khadgar. Khadgar would have been nice if he died, but they brought him back in the wheelchair, which... This is a 140th art of this year. Also, you told me to save it in a lower resolution, right? The poster. So I'm thinking I want to be posting it in just like 100 but 1200. Would that be good? Or 1000 but 1200. Let's see how it will look. So this is the low res. Yeah, this doesn't really look like low res for posting. This line. Adjust. Yo, thank you, man. We're nearly done on this. It's a quick commission. I mean, we kinda are done. I'm just doing a little extra. Just when I felt like this corner was like so unrendered and it's kinda not clear what was going on there. Dude, I'm liking this tendency, like doing more and more quick commissions. Whole scene with 3-4 people in the art. Not bad. Rough this as well. I think we're good. Saving it again. So what do you think, boys? Are we exporting it like at super low res? Or what are you doing? %? Oh yeah, I think 30% would be good. And commission number 122. Good. Right, so let's do a quick tea break and then gonna come back to the previous art we were working on. So dark outside. What is it? Nearly 7 p.m. Right. This looking good. Ooh, let's come back to this art. I want to finish this before 2026. I really do. I just don't know if I'm gonna make it. But we will try our, again, best. Yes. That's what we're gonna do. I'm actually feeling quite fresh today. Like, I don't know, this rough awakening, feeling dehydrated and everything, but now I feel like we're gonna restore the balance. First, I'm gonna finish, I'm gonna send you the final after the stream, friend. Yes, thank you very much for commissioning me. Been really cool to be able to work on the character for you. On your character for you. Dude, how many days do we have left? Today's 27. We have... Dude, we literally have just 4 days before 2026. That means that we can sneak in 2 more quick commissions. And now, We have the opportunity to decide for whom those gonna be. For whom, boys? I think we gotta do Machi, and we gotta do Moma. We gotta do preferential treatment for people who join the stream. Is what I feel like we have to do. Our base came out so well. For the Kiwi card? Yeah, thank you, dude. Honestly speaking, the perspective is a little off here, like a lot of details in the background kind of not clear, but for a quick commission, yes, like that's... I mean, there's still a lot for me for a quick commission too. Dude, you just sent it for feedback, dude. You know I'll do the shit for free for you. Stop trolling, stop hesitating, just like use the opportunity that you have. Just send it over, I'll give you tips on it. The guy in the background is the same guy from the house piece? Yes, yes, nice nuclear. I'm glad it's coming through. I love it. It's that I procrastinated. I mean, tavern pieces are tough, dude. Like, not gonna lie, it's definitely it's super challenging. I can get how you procrastinate, bro. That art, the big Fury art, this one, I've been before I started working on it. I've been sitting on it for 2 months, collecting myself. So like, I know exactly what you mean. I mean, it's still not done, right? We still have so much work on this to do. It's gonna be like hundreds of hours. On Easter egg, yeah. Dude, you're gonna be sneaking this. The red hair Stormwind soldier fucking everywhere, dude. It's gonna be our hero now. We need to give him a name. How are we gonna call him? Mental health more than art advice. Yeah, I ain't qualified to help you with that, brother. I mean, if you need good old like bro advice, hype kind of a thing, you can always come here for that. Stay hard. I mean, you know how it goes. We'll help you out with this. Jordan's pretty good. It gotta be like nothing crazy, but also like maybe not necessarily the most average name. I think Jordan's pretty solid. Jordan from the housing art. He'll be just randomly reappearing here and there. Wait, do I go to the gym today or no? I went yesterday, I'm just thinking, do I go now or do I just pull a lazy one today? I'm in a strange position where, in a strange place where like I sort of don't even like want to do anything and I don't mind doing anything. Like it feels like I can just continue Arctic for now, like I'm not tired at all. We were like 6 hours in, just chilling. Going to need to get them squats in. Nice nuclear, nice, let's go. Dude, I was thinking about maybe doing front squats, because they always felt better to me. I struggle so bad with normal squats with this fucking hip shift. Maybe I go today. I never regret it if I go. That's one thing that I know for sure. I never regret it if I go. It's still 7 p.m. though, a little early. However, what day is it today? Ooh, it's Saturday, right? I can go at any freaking time. Because Georgians don't know that you can exercise on weekends. It's literally not a thing in this country. Modifiable 80 kilo dumbbell barbell at home. Wait, 80 kilo dumbbell? What the fuck is a dumbbell slash barbell? Those are two very different things. Dude, I would have loved to have like a garage gym with just a barbell and like a maybe a bench and a squat rack. That would have been insanely good. I would have just lived there. Gotta get engaged in before New Year's resolution is start packing up the gym. Damn, dude. Do you see those? I feel like I've never like witnessed those people. You know, like those types that people always describe, the like these snow flowers, or how they call them, snowflakes. You know, like I don't know, that's a different word. There's this flower that comes out after winter, and that's usually like how they call kids and gyms who like who want to start exercising before summer. I never see those. Maybe it's only in state gyms or something. New Year resolutionists. Ones who show up in full matching gear but disappear for 2 weeks, or the whole family shows, mom, dad, and kids. Seriously, have you seen those? Like in real life? God damn, that must be a scene. Hey, that'll be my family. That'll be my family. I'll be bringing them whenever I'll be 50. Hey, Marie. How are you doing, Sunshine? What's up? Oof. Wait. I probably can't go. Because my clothes are wet after laundry. I need to check on them. Give me a second. Yes, my shorts are hella wet. Hella wet. Does that mean that I cannot go? No gains for today then. Goddamn. There was 5 eggs and chicken breast. Not the most exciting breakfast you can imagine, but that's something. Yes. Hella boring, is it not? Why you dude? You still holding on? You still fasting? You did it. Nice. Server processing detailing like this. Currently just thinking about light consistency, like on this pillar that I was doing, I was just like making sure that this is where the light hits it, this is kind of the mid-tones, and this is like mostly shadow. And then in the shadow I'm thinking, okay, what can be like an appealing shape to describe the shadow. Right, for it to also look like 3D form as well. That's kind of primarily what I'm thinking. Because in the shadow there will be like a little bit of reflected light from all the other stuff. Which is kind of like maybe a little bluish or something. And I kind of think about the same for the leaves and everything else before I go into more details on them. And the more details is just literally zooming in and doing the same but on a smaller scale. Like this is, I imagine, kind of like a bunch of those leaves kind of going like this. I'm gonna do exactly the same but for them. Things increase XP gains, the warband wire. Yes, that's the whole point, dude. Is that you farm that out and then you can like level a new character in like a few hours, literally. Ishin. Yo, what's up? How you doing, bad boy? What do I propose? My incubus? That's a guy, right? Incubus. Still alive for 2026? Nice, dudes. Dude, nice. Stay alive to see my success, at least. Feel so lazy today. Just do a little bit then. Do your bare minimum, Equip. That's what I went on for today, and look where we at now. Much further than this today than I expected. You work more spontaneously than other artists I know. Where the things appear more structured and planned out when I watch pre-recorded demos and tutorials. I mean, that can definitely be the case, but I do also sometimes just do like brain off and then I just do shapes. Sort of like I kind of see what the pattern lay down here and I just kind of follow it with just like random brush strokes. Maybe it also just is like chaotic. I mean, it does make sense to me what I'm doing. It's just that maybe it's also painting too. Like maybe tutorials and stuff you watch, they kind of have not just going in raw rendering style, like a way of doing things. Time-lapse exporting version options just for Clip Studio version 4. I do have it, and I think mine is free. If they gonna take away from the version that I'm using, I'm gonna just fucking explode, dude. I think it also might seem chaotic because I just move around the art a lot. Like I just do one area, then another area just right away, and then I just if I just see a thing that is like easy for me to fix, I'll just kinda zoom onto it and do zoom in the face. That's the face. I'll still come back to it. I don't think I'm done there. Just taking a break from it. What do you think, the expression not fitting? You wonder? Taking some fundamental painting courses and then go for a few concept art ones. What do you what do you plan on to take on for the concept art classes? Because I don't feel like that's necessary. This New Year resolution? No, that's a good thing. That's a very solid goal for the year to strive towards. I think it can be a little bit more like how to say, like it's very vague thing, like to make money with art, right? In like in this year, because like you cannot move towards that. Maybe like just to get your first commission, that can be like a feasible goal, but just like to make money with an art, it's, you know, it doesn't really mean much. It's I don't know. That's what I heard about goals, is that you should make them like as concrete as you can imagine, like as specific as you can imagine them. When you think of games, I'm gonna start with really small things like hard surface prop designs, big kilo guns, that kind of stuff. I know that a lot of that kind of stuff used to be very needed for mobile games. I don't know how's the market now. Require? What do you mean required, Alan? From big cities now forming smaller indie ones, and there'll be more opportunities. I feel like there are always opportunities, probably. Also, not sure, Alu. Not sure, like I haven't heard about that. I mean, not like that, like props and stuff like that is like difficult to paint to begin with, so like I don't even see why that'd be. Like it sounds like it's something that to clean up after AI would be even like more problematic than to do it by hand in the first place. Yeah, just that sounds like a good plan. I'm not sure about the courses though. Like, I'm usually not a huge enjoyer of courses. I don't think like they're necessarily needed. I feel like the improvement you get is from just the practice that you do. And information in the courses is usually kind of whatever stuff that is available for free anyway. So, like for the most part, it's mostly a cash grab. That is well marketed. But also, not that I have tried a lot of them though. I know way more than I do. Yo, see you, Felix. Good night, friend. Good night. We've done a lot today. That's for sure. I don't know, I really want to get this art done before the end of New Year, but I don't know, dude. It doesn't seem like, or it doesn't feel like past few days I've been making much progress on it though, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see. Feels like the commission's been taking away most of my art energy, and then there's just like a little bit left over for this. My hurts for some reason. I'm getting sleepy, and my shorts are wet, so like I'm probably not going to the gym. Hey, boy. My stay will be short. My PC is dying. Okay. Quality of life expensive in Georgia? Yes, Georgia is. Well, I mean, comparatively to what, right? All right, but I would say it's comparatively to EU. It's like expensive and bad as well. Like services are quite bad. Products like clothes are terrible quality. Shoes terrible quality and very expensive as well. I would say so, yes. Like, dude, I have a hole in my pants, like around, like on the S, in the crotch area, and I just don't bother buying new pants because it's just like what, $50-$70. Fuck that. I'm not spending that much money. Well, you can see it either way, so gonna do for now. Live in South to East Asia, so I'm curious. I've never been to that side of the world. Us too, quality of life expensive, but a third world country. Southeast Asia. You you must have it way cheaper than it is here. Not going to the gym when you're tired is the right choice. Listening to your body is important. Usually, it's like you go there, you warm up, and you feel good. You know that's what usually happens. But it's the stomach pain, and it's like my clothes are wet. That would be probably super uncomfortable to train like that. That's the only good excuse that I have, really. Otherwise, would have had to go. And then I'll probably train for like 3 days in a row before the end of the year. That sounds like a good plan for me. My sister just went to Vietnam, and she like we were on a call yesterday, and she was saying how like everything is so fucking cheap. Like food is like eating out is like I didn't even know that, but apparently in Asia you don't even cook at home. You just eat out in places, and it's incredibly cheap. It's cheaper. Like she told me the prices there, and they just showed the food. It's literally cheaper than cooking for ourselves at home here. Not even like eating out, dude. It would have been more than 5 times more expensive. Hawker Center, I don't know what that is, but it's pretty. They have like a small cafe like in their neighborhood there, and they go there, and it's just like one guy having the cafe, but like the food is good and it's cheap and everything. It's literally, dude, 5 to 6 times less expensive. Singapore. I don't know what Singapore is, but she went to Vietnam. Um, yeah, the rent is way cheaper there as well. It's like She's just describing all the stuff, and I'm like, damn, why are we here? It sounds like it's cheaper, better quality, like better weather, everything is better. It's here is really like the prices are insanely inflated. I'm not even sure like for how long it's gonna be staying up. It was quite good here before, but now the local currency is like very strong. It was very nice for me because like obviously I get paid for commissions in US dollars, and local currency was weak, so like I would exchange it for like for a lot of currency, not exchange dollars. But now it's the opposite. The dollar is weak compared to. I'm not even sure like what is it? Is it the local currency that's doing well, or is it dollar that's doing bad? Like I don't even know, but the exchange rate is definitely not good. So is less in Southeast Asia, yeah. But like if you earning like across the world, you can live like a king there, probably. Hey Nebula, yo thanks. Is there a country where you live or would be nice to visit? Country around where you live would be nice to visit? No. What's around Azerbaijan and Turkey? Uh, Russia. No, no thanks. No, dude, I've never been there, but Armenia is also borders with Georgia. What I've heard is like it's the worst place on earth. Fucking earth. Is what I've heard about Turkey. But I mean, I would actually like to travel, and I would like to see all of those places, like all of them, all of them. Technically, I've been to Armenia like 3 times, but I just crossed the borders there. Yeah, I'm just not necessarily in the position to like go for a travel. Let's say I mean, I wake up and I stream and do art for the whole day, every single day, bro. But it would have been nice though, not gonna lie. Like, even though I might not like stay and live there, I would like to see what people are up to. Month or two, right? Be cool. I would love to travel to Asia too. Like Korea, Japan, 100%, dude. I definitely want to visit, but also like Thailand, Vietnam, all those places. Would be cool. Yeah, when I grow up, I'll travel a little bit. At least I will give it a go. You know, I'm not sure if I'm gonna enjoy it, but to visit like countries and see what people are, I feel like that's really cool. That'll probably teach you a lot of stuff. Expand your worldview and shit. Also, as an artist, I feel like it's one of the few careers where it's possible for you to do. Of course, like streaming on the go is probably not a good idea, but I mean, hey, even that, get a laptop, got a Wi-Fi connection, fucking go live for a few hours, do some Artin, proceed with, you know, doing your usual business. You could totally do just the same thing living somewhere here. Probably, dude. I mean, it's also legality of it too. Like I know in Vietnam, they like literally what my sister found out is that you cannot open a bank account. Well, you can get a bank account, but you cannot get a card, like a debit card. They're just not giving out debit cards to foreigners. So, all right, already like no PayPal, right? No income. So see ya Vietnam then. It's just as simple as that, dude. It's just like one little thing is off, and this whole lifestyle just like comes crumbling down. Cause how are we gonna get paid? You won't. Also, dude, would have been so nice to just like have your place to kind of come back to. Like you travel for a few months and you come back to your own apartment. You don't have to worry about like renting things or, you know, or moving your whole belongings. Like everything is just such a pain. Currently, I don't have a place to stay other than the one that I'm renting out, so... Be homeless! We're homeless over here. But to get an apartment, dude, oh my god, what the fuck do you have to do to, like, earn for an apartment, dude? Hello? Like, what kind of art do you have to be doing, huh? Sounds like a good plan. You even need to stay for too long. You can still enjoy while you can still work while enjoying new things. Yeah, well, like if sorta, yes. If only again you had like a place to come back to, because otherwise it's a little tricky. Istanbul is Turkey, right? Yeah. Why did they name the country after the like after a bird? I never got it, dude. I just always imagine this big fucking stupid bird whenever somebody talks about this country. Yes, hey Anthony. Yeah, Archie. Don't speak English, but still stay with you for a while because I love how you draw. But thank you, man. Yeah, that's really nice of you. You know what? If it will make you speak, will make you feel better, I don't speak English either. It's a facade over here. If you did, if you were to speak English, or if you did speak English, you would have guessed it by now that I don't speak it myself. What's the playlist you're listening? It is WoW ambient soundtracks. This one is from the zone called Oribos. It's like a capital city of an afterlife expansion. Terrible place, but very chill music though. I don't know, Nico-chan. I don't know. I don't know about so good. But not native. No. No, but again, but let's definitely listen to the tracks. I don't know if I can send you this, or it will say that it's a private playlist. But this is what I'm listening to. These are the ones that I have deemed worthy for the stream. I'm not sure if you can open this, by the way, but let me know if it does work. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, speaking it every day really helps for many hours. I would say it helps with confidence rather than practical knowledge, because the part that is missing is the input. Like, even though I listen to a lot of, like, pretty much all the content that I consume is in English language, but I'm not speaking to people. If all the time that I'm sitting here I was actually speaking and like hearing back what how somebody's talking to me, it would have been like, yeah, by that point I would have been fluent, but it's just me talking to camera, you know. Reading text is different from, you know, hearing somebody speak. Discord calls with people, that's how I did start then, by the way. Yes, it does really help. Yeah, exactly. And it's more about like talking to people, picking up on how they talk about things and copying that. Like, you get a little bit of that from listening, like people on YouTube and shit, but not as much as you would have gotten from like actually having a conversation with somebody. There was a guy who was hanging out like around a year and a half ago, and it really improved my English. We were talking for like long hours, and he was native. It really helped a lot. Holy tech. I was thinking about like maybe doing calls on the stream, you know, like actually like if right now I would have joined my Discord voice chat and you like anybody who would wanted to appear in the stream would be able to join in. I was thinking about doing that, and we might still do that one day. I'm just not sure how that will go. I would have liked to have like an artist hangout, you know, where like artists. I've seen a few streams like that where just like it's just a few guys who are like kind of in the same Discord room 24/7, and maybe there are like 3 or 4 of them, but there will be always people in there, and they all stream, and they all like stream together, and it's like pretty nice. They also all like very passionate about art as well. Like having a small community like that would be amazing. Would have been really good, really cool. Yeah. A speaker also told me that I speak English as if I was born in the US. Nice, dude. They always tell me that I have an accent. That's what they tell me. Yeah, one day though, one day. I'm just not sure how to go about doing it, because like I don't want for the stream to turn into just like a random chatting, because like then if you're just a regular stream enjoyer, you just tune in and it's just you don't hear me talking that you're probably expecting, you just hear a random person yapping, right? It's just like kinda what you would expect from a normal conversation, but maybe that's not what people expect from the stream. So I'm just not sure how to go about doing that. Limit number of people in VCs, you can pick and choose who you want to be in. Okay. You pick in the close circle. No, of course, like a lot of people, it will get out of control real fast, for sure. I think like more than 3 people, it's already kind of chaos. Like not a normal conversation, for sure. But again, even in that case, if those are like 2 to 3 people that are the same, like you know them. Like, after a few stream, you'll get used to them, and like some people would like this like group format, some people won't, but it can be a thing. But if it's just a huge group of people every single stream and they're all different and they all yell and like fight for attention, that's gonna be a chaos rather than a stream. So there are ways to do it. Off-stream Discord dedicate an hour to it. Yeah, we've done that, by the way. Even recently, we were playing WoW and sitting in Discord there. Like, not a lot of people joined though. Like, we do that sometimes just out of nowhere. I would join and some other people would join. Sometimes I see people there and I join. But it's usually just a river with fucking mic off. What's the point of joining Discord if you don't turn on your mic, dude? I don't get it, but... I've seen stream like those, but to maybe also not bad. Oh yeah, 100% River has a proper mic. What do you think? Like, it's 2026, dude. Who doesn't have a proper mic? Let's be honest here. Lobby pulling. Wait, you don't have a mic at all, Nuclear? Seriously? Damn. That's unexpected. Right, we officially more than 30 hours into this. How many more to go? Nobody knows. I mean, it's looking good. But I would imagine quite a few more hours. Last I joined Discord on my phone, but still I need to get around to buying one. Wait, the way you phrase it made it sound like you don't have a phone even. It's like I would have joined it on my phone, but I need to get one first. Hey, listen, no phoneless shaming here. If you don't have a phone, I can only respect you. If anything, dude, I wish I haven't had a phone. Oh, dude, you have to post art, by the way. Forgot it's 8 PM. I have to post my art on Twitter and elsewhere. Damn, we have 3,000 likes on Instagram, dude. Holy shit, dude. 3K likes? We fucking outdid everything. Wait, I have 7,000 followers? How many followers did I get from the start? Jesus Christ. What? Hey, Instagram ain't doing too bad nowadays, goddamn. Right, which one do we post today, boys? Give me a sec. I need to see what was next on the list. So here's my Patreon. I usually post stuff ahead of time there. I didn't post this because I wasn't sure. I called it Happy Dog, but I'm not sure how to call it, so I didn't post it at all. We posted this, then we have this art, cutting edge experience, which I need to post, right? I like it. It's good art. And Draining Heritage is the next one. I don't know how much I've had. I think I'm doing the Draenei. So do you want to see how I post art? I literally do this. I copy this. I do post. Oh, hold on. I do repost. I do this. And do that. Then I do this. And I do that. And I pick the file where we'll post the big piece after that. It's a little lagging. Okay, let's wait for it. Wait. Didn't load. Oh, it did. Okay. Draenei Heritage. We copy that. And then we post. That's all the magic, dude. And close this stuff. Same shit on Blue Sky. Absolutely just like no thought put into it. Just the same stuff. I'm pretty sure that I've had a piece that was called Draenei Heritage. But, and do repost. Instagram. Yeah, look, take a look at this. Original, and also we post another one. And on another one, we zoom in on his face. Wow, that's some fucking Instagram production right there, dude. Amazing. Share. Partners in crime. Oh, that's pretty good. Goddamn, I gotta like ask you for advice on that. I'm just not sure if it will fit the WoW vibe. I mean, it's kind of nice, but I was kind of initially thinking not posting it. And yes, last but definitely the least as well is for Affinity, dude. This god forbidden website. Special one takes a while. Also, what the hell is this banner art? They don't even have hashtags, so post it here, post it there, here. Also type permission. I'm not sure if I need to or not, but and that's it, dude. That's it. And you know what I do after I post all my art? I just don't go on socials. Just don't go. Don't look at the likes that you get. If you get 1, if you get 2, if you get 0, don't look at them. For at least like I try to not look at them until at least tomorrow morning. That's the bare minimum. That's how you keep your sanity in check. And tomorrow morning you'll check on them and be like, ah, fuck. Well, if it's not a lot of likes, whatever. It's the art that I posted yesterday. So you don't get too upset about it. Trust me, dude, it saved me so many nerves over the years. So many or so much nerves, how you say it. You get what I mean. Just like don't stress about this shit, dude. Like it's not worth it. Some people like upload and then they refresh the page and see how many likes they have, dude. Imagine like the fucking how it affects your mental over time. If the piece doesn't do well, which, you know, I don't know, Draenei Heritage? Sounds good. Last time I posted a Draenei, I did really well. But you never know, dude. It might be fucking 50 likes over 2 days. And what, you're gonna be thinking about it the whole time? No. Postpone thinking about it. I ironically think that social media guru, dude. I ironically think that it's a very wise advice. You should listen to this. If you struggle with posting your art, if you're getting anxious about it, if you're afraid of sharing your shit, post and make it a challenge not to look at it for a while. right? Make it a habit. You know what I also do? If I need to respond to somebody, I open Twitter, and before I can load in the page, I just click on messages. So I intentionally try to like avoid looking at it for as long as possible. That's right. You just... You take care, friend. Good night. See ya, Nuclear. Hey, have a great workout, friend. Let's go. I'm gonna do mine tomorrow. I feel guilty for not going today, but... That's life. That's life. I get some squats in for all of us. Oh yeah, I'll definitely go tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a pump day. Fortunately, that's not today, but it is. It is. It is what it is. Hey, Carmen. Hey, how you doing? Hello, hello. You can stream, although I don't speak. Yeah, I don't speak. I don't speak either, friend. Thank you, hey. Glad you like the broadcast in the earth. I always try to up the game, you know. Always try to do a little more than I did last time when it comes to arts and stuff like that. Like, clearly on this one, I'm just kind of sitting through and I'm seeing where I can add more details that I usually do not add. Like, I think quality-wise, it's already on par, if not better than a lot of my other big illustrations, but I feel I can still put more in, you know? Encourage me to paint because I never paint and I should do this more. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, let's go. Let's go. I'm here to keep you a company. Then a video at the end of the year showing your artwork from 2025. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, I will. I will do that. On 31st, I probably won't do it. I'll do it on... Yes. I'll 100% do it. I was just thinking about the date where I would sit down and go through all of them. It just takes so much time. And I think this one's gonna be even older, even longer than the one in last year. But yes, it's kind of interesting. Like, people kind of remember the video that I did. I mean, it got quite a few views for sure. Throughout the year, at the start of the year especially, I tried to do that one for like every month, but those didn't do too well. And also, I feel like it's a little bit too much, you know, monthly updates and shit like that. I don't know. I'm not even interested in those myself. Like, I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. But at the end of the year, though, I feel like it's kind of good. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Oh, you say that whenever we're watching football, right? I remember. Oh, you know what I'm thinking? I just had a brilliant idea. I don't know how I've never thought about it before. So this time I was thinking about doing way more rendering than I usually do on the... Or sorry, way more editing on the video. Because, I don't know, I used to be like allergic to editing. I used to like hate the way I talk, so I wouldn't edit the videos as much. But I should, right? I should get over it if I want to be doing YouTube. So, and I'm thinking now, like, when do I do the video? I can record it here, I can record it there. But now I'm thinking, why can I not do that on the stream? Like, literally, I can start the stream and just do the whole recap on the stream. Maybe we can do a quick commission, a couple of hours, and then I can literally just do it on the stream. Show it all to you, maybe even answer some questions, and then I will just edit the hell out of it. Damn, that would be really good, actually. I feel like it would be fun stream content, and it will be a good way to just end the whole year of streaming, and also I'll like, immediately will just record the video like that. Wow, I don't know why I never thought about it before. It sounds like it would perfectly fit the stream format too. Because it will be non-stop talking, chatting. Dude, maybe there will be commissioners, or like the people who I did the art for, that I'll be talking about. Damn, it will be pretty cool too. Yes, we'll absolutely do it. So we'll do it on 31st then. Hey, and maybe you'll be able to see it live too, like if you want to. See me going for all those artworks. Yeah, I'm already imagining that stream. That stream is going to be banger. I have... No, I want to do it, goddamn. I'm excited for the end of the year. Yeah, our stream we thought it would never happen again. Yes. And that's how you do, dude. You like I didn't plan on 8 hour stream. Honestly, if I was planning on going for 8 hours today, I would have probably just not streamed at all. I woke up in such a not a bad mood, but like I felt like a vegetable. I didn't even have a mood because I was just like not fully awake. It was just like going live, feeling bit by bit, and damn, like honestly now it's just like I just don't feel like doing anything else other than just doing art. I kind of want to go to the gym, but um my shorts are after laundry, they're wet. They haven't dried up yet. And I guess I could play WoW, but I don't really want to. I gotta go do groceries and I don't want to, so I'm just sitting here basically procrastinating on all the other tasks by doing art. Which, you know what, not the worst thing to do. I'm an Netzyker. River is streaming himself, by the way. River is trolling. What is it? How are you streaming while you're on other streams, dude? Insane. Somebody's not putting their 100% into their broadcast, huh? Dude, I don't want to like figure out every single individual leaf over here. I feel like you gotta calm this situation down a bit in this area. like this mess of leaves. Actually, it doesn't look good. Doesn't look interesting or anything. So like, change it up. It's kind of fun to see like this huge pile of like whatever. It was. Yo, thanks. I mean, there's not that much story behind it. It's just kind of monk lady meditating. Middle of this underground lake. A mission like that. Well, I don't know if story is the right word. I guess it's just like trying to portray the vibe of this. Yeah. But it's a Warcraft character commission. I mean, I've been working on it for a while now. We are nearly 31 hours in. I usually call my art done way kind of early, not in terms of hours, but in terms of details, but I'm just trying to kind of push myself, push the rendering. How did she get there? Why is she there? Story doesn't necessarily need to be told in parts, enough wonder. Oh yeah, completely agree. I'm glad it does though. I'm glad it does. I've been recently trying to actually like showcase more of that in my art. Like I can literally just show you like a few recent ones. We finished this one today. This was a quick commission, and this one definitely should tell more of a story. Damn, the perspective here, dude. Perspective on the thing's a little slanted, but whatever, it will do. Right, the guy in the foreground, the lady, she's a mercenary, so there's like the already money for her next work, and it's like a bar scene. Before that, we did this art, which by the way, dude, I'm fucking in love with this art. But here also like a dwarf hunter, just kind of looking through tracks, or looking for tracks, or I guess he found them. These all WoW characters? Yes, yes. All of these are World of Warcraft character commissions. Dude, like I have whole guilds of people commission me their characters to paint. Dude, I love this one as well. Dude, this is one of the kind Mechanom character commission. I've been doing WoW art for nearly 5.5 years. This is the first time in my life I've been commissioned to paint a Mechanom. Hey, here we are, dude. Here we are. We've succeeded as an artist. I can assure you, dude, not a single artist in this world has ever done a Mechanom commission. Like, I'm telling you, this has never been done, and I'm the first one. You gotta be first in something, right? Also, yeah, kind of vibing with the how I drew it. The race is popular too. Mechanoms? Hell no. I mean, ain't nobody plays them. You have one, really? I would say, dude. Okay, the only thing I haven't painted at that point is an urban. That's the only one left, but a Death Knight Mechanom, the goddamn dude. Okay, you're one of the kind. But I mean, from my own experience of doing WoW commissions, like just so you know, I paint over like 100 commissions a year of like people's WoW characters, and it's the first Mechanom I've done, so it's mostly like Night Elves, Blood Elves, a lot of Drag Fears. What else? A fair amount of Worgens, Vulpirus, Pandas. Yeah. Oh, you're really wrong on this. Mechadons are insanely rare. And the guy who commissioned me that, it was like, he's a hero. It's like a whole story behind it. He pretty much reached out and told me that he has everything. He has absolutely every single race, every single class combo in the game. He has a shit ton of characters, and he wanted for me to pick the one he would commission. And I was like, dude, alright. So there's a local legend around. Because I was already started to meme about it on the stream. About Mechanoms and how nobody will ever commission them. Night Elf Druid? Dude, I've painted so many Night Elf Druids. Of course. Let's see. Alright, I don't know about so many, but... Night Elves themselves, we've painted definitely a lot. A Druid... Okay, last year I definitely did, not this year. Last year I remember art. It's a little outdated. Oh yeah, we had this. This one is from a while ago, so it's kind of old. And then I also had a little more recent one, I believe. But also still quite outdated too. Oh yeah, I had this one too. These are, I guess, two Night Elf Druids. Drag Fears? Dude, Drag Fears are very popular. And I mean, I love them. They're really, really good. I also love them because they get a shit ton of likes on social media, and I've painted dozens of them. Like this is the recent Drag Fear I've painted. Louis Style, thank you. No, dude, that's good. That's good. It's been a long stream. Everybody has already been chatting and stuff. Everybody's just chilling for now. So yeah, no worries. I'm glad to find another WoW fan. We over here we just do primarily there. Damn, and thank you for the Prime too, damn. Thank you, boss. Appreciate that. Yeah, we over here just do that. Like, people who watch for the art and not necessarily are WoW enjoyers themselves, they like meme about it. How like it's my obsession. It's like I'm addicted and stuff, but I don't know. Just love painting it. I love how different and like interesting can the characters be. Yes, yes, I do. I've been playing since Kara, and like I play like every tier. I have to paint my own character too. I haven't done her in a while. I would say play just casually. I just like get heroic, like bug heroic rate. Do you get like elite set and in PvP and like do M+ for the most part, but like, just like, you know, nothing too crazy. It's just mostly casual. I used to like mythic raid and it'll be a little more in PvP, but now it's just, you can probably say by the amount of hours that have been streamed today, it's mostly just arting nowadays. Same, not a sweaty player. Yeah, like I find that I enjoy game way more if I'm not sweating about it. Like mythic rating was the least fun I've had in my life. Well, okay, maybe that's a little bit of a stretch, but it definitely wasn't. It didn't feel like it was worth my time. Only ever completed one mythic raid. Yeah, I also did it only once. I did it in Castle Nafri in Shadowlands. Only raided that one tier and then just dipped after. I mean, it was the game, the lowest the game has ever been in the. What was the raid called? Sanctum of Domination. Yes, it was like everybody was quitting. I also did quit. Roped into raid leading, which I don't mind, but not what I enjoy. Oh, damn. I've never raid led, ever. Sounds like a stressful thing. Honestly, my favorite thing in the game now is farming like a whole tier set for like one class. So for example, for first and second season of the War Within, I was playing a Walker, and I made it my mission to get every single color of all tier sets for them, or like I guess just the current one, right? Mythic, heroic. Now it's way easier because you only have to get mythic, and PvP get both three colors. I don't know, for some reason I just enjoyed that so much. Like it's taken a while. You gotta play like most of the season to get it. But it's also not like too easy, so you can get it done and clear. Like I don't know, it's my favorite thing is just exactly that now. And I'll be maining Monk for midnight, so I already got her like the last sets. And usually if I complete this goal for this season, like if I get the tier set, I always do fan art of that. And it's kind of like this nice loop that I have of the game where I have a goal, I complete the goal, and then I go ahead and I do fan art of my character, like as a reward for it. 35 best evoker inserted at one point, and what you mean? Oh, really? What were you playing? Anything competitive? It sounds like you were probably doing augmentation, right? Oh yeah. That's the one that I didn't get to play, because I only started in the War Within and they were already got it. Oh wait, they were OP in Season 1. It's only Season 2 where they got it. But I was playing Prez. I was just kind of not touching that role. Oh no, were they... I don't recall, dude, if they were got it or not. God. Yeah, I absolutely love drag fears. I love getting commissioned to paint drag fears, and I used to hate them, but one simple reason made me want to learn how to love them and play them myself eventually is just the amount of attention they get on Twitter and like other socials. It's insane. Like it can be an absolute mediocre drag tier painting, but it gets so much attention, so many likes, so many retweets and stuff. It's and that's my favorite part about the Walker class. It's only haven't touched WoW retailing in a while. Got dragged to play Classic with my husband. Oh damn, really? Are you going to be coming back for Midnight? I feel like Midnight's gonna be cool. Be low-key excited for that. Not sure. Oh, really? Damn. I was expecting an of course answer. I feel like it's always worth to like at least give new expansion a go, because like the beginning of it is always hype. It's just like really fun to check out the new stuff, but I guess it might not be for you. Like I've never not had fun, especially like at least first month will always be cool. Like you remember Shadowlands first month was like really amazing, like everybody loved it, right? Despite the all the cringe stuff. So I feel like it's kind of safe to at least do this. Also, I don't know, class changes, people acting up like it's the craziest thing ever. I remember Draenor, like you actually had like 2 buttons in Draenor. I was playing Frostmage, like, I literally had just like 2 things to press for the whole rotation. You didn't mind Shadowlands? I feel like it was a culmination of everything, you know. You remember like the lawsuits about the game, like just the stubbornness of how they didn't listen to feedback. I think the game by itself is like great, or like it was all rightish, just like if not the lack of content and release cadence, because that was like the biggest thing, right? Not even the content, but like it was releasing too slow, I think. I like the zones and like the vibe and everything. Despite the mall, or yeah, I should say that the mall that was the worst place. Right, actually, it's like 9 p.m. for me. I've been streaming for the whole day, so I probably should just go relax and do something else. Right. Was nice getting to know you, and thank you everybody for watching. It's been a great stream. I didn't plan on having like a long stream today, but yeah, it's been fun. Right, team? Love you all, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.